Good morning, everyone. Oh my gosh, today's gonna be good morning. Good morning. Today is gonna be such a good day. Such a good day. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna show my screen right away with you all. I need to just show my screen right away. Oh, wrong screen. Where is it? Oh, no way. Let me see if I can get it fixed. Right now, you guys can't see the... How do I get it? How do I shrink this down? I can't get... Oh, my big head's in the way. You guys can't see it. How do I fix this? Maybe I go... Shrink it down a little more. Can I shrink it down? Oh, and then maybe I can go up. There you go. There you go. Now you guys can see it. That's the position right now. Oh, there you go. Now you can see it. That's the position right now. It's so good. It's so good. Such a good day today. You guys see that position? You guys see that? I'm hyped. This is my best futures trade I've done so far. And when I was paper trading, I was able to do trades like this, but in real life trading, this is my first time hitting a trade like this. This is a big dub for me, like huge. This is a huge win. I mean, this would be a huge win. I think for most people, like doing a trade like this, and I just am. I'm so excited for today. It's such a good day. We caught the trade just like I wanted. I was waiting all week for this entry because I wasn't sure if I was gonna hit it. It was when Solana hit 168, like 165 was its low, and we caught that entry. And dude, it did exactly what we wanted. And now on the screen, as you can see, I don't know if you guys can see right now, but I'm watching what it's gonna do on this pink line. So I want to see what it does on this trend line here. My stop loss is at this line. Where did my oh, there it is. Okay, it's still there. My stop loss is the entry line on this line, but this is not where I entered. This is where my stop loss is at. My entry's like way lower on this position. But I'm very interested to see what it does on this. I think this is my 4-hour trend line. To see if it rejects off this, and if it rejects, I'm probably gonna close this position. But if it's able to pop off and actually, like, it broke through here but then rejected back down, I'm really hoping that this position can break through the trend line and then actually move towards like a $188 Solana to a $200 Solana, because yeah, their $200 Solana is not far away. It is so freaking close. I am so excited, dude. Like, it's a great day. It's a great day to be in Solana, man. Get hyped. Have a good morning, man. I hope you guys are having just as good of a day as I am. It's Friday too. Like, this is a great way to end the week. Man, I'm just feeling good. I'm feeling good. You know those days you're just feeling good. It's one of those days, you know. It's one of those days, and we're feeling good today. So I'm happy. I'm having a great day. I really would hate for this to come off as like boastful or prideful. I don't want this to come off as that. I just want this to come off as like, man, we're doing the technical analysis, we're learning, and I want you to see that when you do this stuff and the stuff I'm showing you guys, this is the potential you can do. This is like the potential what you can do with day trading and futures trading, and when you're able to read the charts. Like, that's why I want to show you guys this stuff, because I want you guys to be able to learn and understand how to read charts, because then you can do the same thing yourself. Like, if I can give you the tools to fish, right? like it's like that story of the fisherman, right? You can be, I can be the fisherman and just give you guys fish, right? And be like, yeah, here it is. Here, let me show you. Like, let me give you all the numbers to do, like, and all that stuff. I can do that. But if I can give you guys the tools to fish, I can give you the rod, I can give you the fishing line, the hooks, the bait, all that stuff, and then you can go fish, then you can supply for yourself. You're not relying on me, right? And that's my goal, is to give you guys the tools to be great fishermen or great traders, so you can do this stuff on your own. You don't have to rely on anyone else, and you can hopefully change your life with day trading. And honestly, with what crypto has, what I've learned in this space, what I've been able to do, it's changed my life, really. And it took a lot of hard work, like a lot of hard work. Like, it might come off as like, oh, this is easy, you just do a trade, but like, you guys don't see the work that I put in, you know, off stream. And I'm sure there's things that you guys do where you're like, no one sees the work I put in behind closed doors, or in the dark when no one sees. Like, when I'm working, yesterday I worked 7 a.m. to 12:20 a.m. Like, that was my day. 7 a.m. to 12:20 a.m. That's a long freaking work day. Are you willing to do that kind of stuff, like, to get your boots on the ground, to get the foundation started? And that's like, most days I'm working 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's my work day. And that's Monday through Friday. Now, weekends, I try to respect those days. That's my time for family. That's my time for, you know, church and all that stuff. And I try to respect that and honor that. But during the week, it's grind time from Monday to Friday, 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. or even later sometimes. So, like, it takes work. I'm not going to act like this is just an easy thing and it takes, oh, yeah, you just do 1 hour a day. Like, no, it takes work. And it's worth it, though. The work is worth it. But thank you guys so much for being in the stream. Good morning. If you can, share the stream, like the stream, repost the stream, get people in here to get hyped up about this profit that we're about to take, or hopefully continue riding, right? Like, I'm hoping right now I have locked in with my stop loss, which my stop loss is right at this blue line. I have locked in, I think, $14,400 in profit. But if it's able to break up and we're able to break past this pink line, I'm hoping I can lock in $20,000 in profit and then see if we see $200 SOL. I think if we hit $200 SOL, it'd be like almost a $50,000 profit on this trade, which would be amazing. But I mean, that might not happen. If it, and that could take a long time. Like, to get to a $200 SOL could take several days. It might not. I don't think it's gonna happen in this stream, but I would not be surprised within the week if we're at $200 Solana. At least it touches it. Maybe rejects off of it when it touches that, but I would not be surprised if within the week we see a $200 SOL. And I'm hoping this position could potentially ride to that, but my hour MACD is getting pretty close to this yellow line, so I'm actually looking for potentially a short position to ride the correction off this big pump, and then ride that short position for a little bit, then get back in a long position. So I'm just watching. I really am paying attention to what it's doing on this trend line, though. And that's kind of the important thing. Like, it looks like it might be rejecting a little bit right now, but the Heiken Ashy candles are showing actually like weak momentum for bearish momentum. So I'm hoping we get like this again, 3 bearish candles and then a bullish engulfing candle that breaks us out of the trend. But we'll see. We'll see. It's only time will tell. We got to be patient. And we're already locked in with good profit on our stop loss, so it's just time will tell. Let's see. I want to make sure I'm not. Sometimes when I get on TikTok, if I don't like do certain things, it'll shut my stream down, and so I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. But it looks like I'm fine. I'm fine. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Good morning, everyone. I hope you guys are having a good day. I know I'm having a good day. But we'll get into some technical analysis too, but I just really want to focus in on this trade right now because it's doing exactly what we wanted. Maybe I'll show you why we're kind of waiting. I'll show you my actual entry and what I did, so you guys can kind of understand what I was looking for, what I did for this trade. Let's get into normal candles. So like on Wednesday, we talked about this support area and this support area. And when I saw price begin entering my ideal support area, first, it entered this support, but then also second, it touched my weekly trend line here, the weekly pennant top line, which was a very, very strong indication. If either we broke through, we would go lower, or if we held it, we're definitely going higher. And we held it to a T. Look at these wick offs. So I entered down here. Okay, so my current entry is actually this box, the bottom of this box. That's where I entered the position. I actually entered down here. It was on the green line, the top green line. But then after I had good momentum, I entered like, I think 2 more positions into it to get my entire portfolio in this one. And then I rode that to all the way, right? Then we rode that to all the way up to where it's at now. Which that's like right now a 7%, like it's a strong move. I don't even know the actual percentage of this move. Oh wait, we can just do our tool. From my entry to where it's currently at, let me shrink this down a little bit. From my entry, which are my entries down here, to where it's currently at, about 7% move. So a 7% move gets me this kind of ROI that you see on the screen. Does that, I hope that helps put it in context of like what you need. You don't need like Solana to move 100% or 20% or 50%. 7% gets you great return on your money, right? And if it goes to my ideal, it'd be 11%, right? If it goes to 11%, it's a great day for trading. But yeah, I was able to catch it all the way down here, and I've been waiting, you know, very, very long. We've been talking about this since we broke out of our line over here, right? We wanted it to retest our line, and it did. It finally did. And I don't think we retest this line for a while now. Now with this move, I think we break this peak over here. Once we break that peak, we're going to test, you know, 190 to 203. Is that 203? Yeah, 190 to 203. And then we'll have probably a little correction off this box, and then a move hopefully that breaks out. But I don't think we retest this pennant line for a very long time. So that's why I'm really hoping within this position that we break through this trend line, so then I can just hold it as it hits 200 SOL. And that could even be today. It could, but I don't think it will. Just to be realistic, right? Realistically, I don't think we hit 200 SOL today, but could we in the next 2 days, 3 days, maybe by Monday stream, Wednesday stream? Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. So we'll see if we'll see if we get stopped out, or if I close the position and do a short, or if we are able to ride this further. All right. But I'm just really excited. 1, for the position I have, but 2, just for Solana in general. Like, Solana's very, very bullish right now. I mean, with this move and with this position that it's in, with the chart and what it's telling us, it's a very bullish readings I'm getting. Especially if we break this trend line, it's even more bullish. But yeah, 200 SOL is very close. I just want, like, mark my words, very close. Welcome in, guys, to everyone joining in on the stream. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Like the stream, share the stream, do whatever you want with the stream. I don't care, but thank you. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Holy smokes, bro, that was like lava. Oh my gosh. Ugh, that was hot. I gotta chill. I gotta let it cool off a little bit. Oh my gosh, that that like burned the roof of my mouth and my tongue. Holy smokes. Dang, that hurt. Oh my. Oh gosh. Okay, back to it. But yeah, that was the position. So if you're wondering like what did I do? Where did I enter? It was this box down here, and when it wicked off our pennant. And I've been talking about this for, I don't know, a week and a half. Has it been a week and a half? We've been talking about this weekly pennant. Over that, has it maybe been 2 weeks? We've been talking about this weekly pennant. I think it might have been 2 weeks. So I've been waiting like 2 weeks for that retest. And when it finally came, oh man, I knew I had to make a move. And that's when I just put it in size on this position, because I was like so convicted that I've been waiting for it, that retest, and it did what I wanted. Yeah, that's what I did on my position. Thank you guys for liking the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It's huge help. Nice. Thank you guys on TikTok. You guys are like blowing up the likes right now. We're already at 100 and we're at 211 likes on TikTok. Thank you guys. X, can we get to that? There's 23 of you in here. Can we get 23 likes on the stream? TikTok's got almost 300 likes right now. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. But yeah, I'm just so excited. And see here on the MACD on the 1 hour, see how it's like bended a little bit here, but it's starting to do a little bend. I don't think we're done. I think we break out this yellow to this yellow line, and that would, I think, solidify a break in this trend. But we'll see. Let's check out the 1 hour Heiken Ashi. 1 hour Heiken Ashi is looking a little weak, but I don't know. I don't think it's if we can hold above this previous peak, I think that would be good. Right? This previous peak right here. What is this? Why do I have a... That's annoying. This previous peak. Let's put a line there so we can kind of just watch it. So right now we're like at that line. If we can break above this white line, that would be pretty bullish for our position. Because then that would be a hold above the previous high, and then our next high would be this one. Let's draw some lines so we just can so we can just have these for context. Bruh. All right, this line and then this high, right? So these are previous peaks that I'm focused in on, that I would like to see this position to break above each of those. Right, so those lines, I would like to see price break above all of these lines. I've been waiting for this position to finally hit these peaks and see what it does off these peaks. So it looks like we potentially have 3 more resistance points in this trade. Holy smokes, 500 likes on TikTok. Thank you guys. You guys are blowing up the likes. Thank you so much. Good morning. Good morning, Demolition. Hope you're having a great Friday. Happy Friday. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Demolition. Seriously, I really do. Every single person that shows up and hangs out in the stream, like I really appreciate you guys. Like I don't know how to I don't know how to portray my thankfulness besides saying it on a stream. Like I don't know how to give my thanks, but I really do. Like it means so much when you guys are hanging out and showing up and watching and liking and all that stuff. Like it really does. It means a lot, because I'm trying to make this content, Maniac, the Maniac services. I'm trying to make this my business. I have a legal business in the state of California for this brand, and so I'm trying to actually make it into something and actually going to grow it to really making Solana simple, right? Like I want to help with validators. I want to help with blinks. I want to help with creating stuff to help onboard people onto crypto. If it's like merchant processing, like Solana Pay, like how do we onboard more people to Solana Pay? How do we get people to understand the power of crypto? Like I want to help problem solve and provide solutions to hurdles that are for people that want to join the space, or that don't like know the potential of crypto but don't know where to start. I want to be that like launch pad for people, and it's just starting. Like we're just in the beginning. I'm almost 2 years in now with this company. I'm 4 years in on crypto itself, like being here and being with this brand. But as a company, I'm 2 years in, and this should be our first profitable year of actually being profitable. I have my first employee this year. So we just got our first employee last month. So I have one employee that's on board, and we're just starting. So I'm really, really excited. We're in this for the long run. So if you're here early when we're like, I feel like honestly I'm like a nobody when I see a lot of the other people in this space. But when you're here with me as a little guy, I just want to appreciate and say this so much thank you, because your support in the beginning is what helps us get to where we want to be. So thank you guys so much. I wanted to show you guys. This video is live. So if you're on X, we released where is it? This video, my meme coin, best Solana meme coin trading guide. I grinded it out and was able to finish it by today. So if you're on X or if you're on YouTube, YouTube also has it. I'll show you the YouTube right here. I'll pause it so it doesn't. So this video, let's get my ugly face off of here. That's a horrible, like, stop pause. Right here. This video is also live. If you want to go on YouTube, right? Whatever you prefer, whichever platform you prefer to watch on. But our best Solana like meme coin trading guide is officially out. How to trade meme coins on Solana. This is like, it's a 30-minute video. It's long. But the reason why I made it long is because I didn't want to, like, I can make a 10-minute video on this, but you're not going to get all the information, right? Information is going to get left out, and it's not going to be actual helpful for you. So I wanted to make sure it's actually helpful and actually going to give you a really good guide to how to trade Solana meme coins. And so that went live this morning at 7 a.m. This is the post on X. Right, so if you were looking for it, go to my profile. I'll actually pin it, so it's pinned to my profile right now. So it's just the top video right when you open my profile, and go watch it. And if you also scroll through my post on Twitter, it's got all my related links. It's got all the related other profiles, all little clips. So each step is actually clipped out for you. So if you want to just skip to like Telegram groups or the CT or whatever it is, you can skip around throughout the thread. So you don't have to sit and watch just the 30 minutes. So I try to make it as easy as possible for you to digest this video I have. So that went live this morning, and yeah, go check it out. Go watch it. Go bookmark it for later. If you're like, I don't have time today to watch, I'll watch it later. Go bookmark it or save it for later. But yeah, that went live this morning, and I hope that's really helpful, and I hope that's able to launch some of you guys into the Solana meme coin space, and you guys are actually able to take some really solid dubs in the meme coin arena. But yeah, I hope that's a helpful thing. But that went live this morning. We're gonna have a crap ton of clips and like other segmented videos that come out of that, because it was a 30-minute video that provided a lot of content. So yeah, you're gonna see a lot more of that meme coin stuff that we posted. Yeah, if you want to go check that out, go check it out. That's live now, pinned to my Twitter, and then it's on my YouTube. But yeah, let's see the 1 hour. Oh, let's get off that. Let's see the 1 hour normal candles. Let's see what we're. Yeah, see, it's looking like it. So we got 35 minutes left on this hour candle. Let's check the 15-minute real fast. Look at that. That's good. This is what I want. The bearish momentum here in this area is actually extremely weak. Like, if this was strong, this would have already been shooting down to the 0 line. But if you look, like, this is a small bearish move, and this one wasn't able to break higher, right? These are these two down movements right here. It's weak bearish movement here, which for me indicates that we're probably going to break out of this trend, right? We might do a little bit more bearish move, a little more histogram, and then we're going to get like bigger bearish histograms here. And that's why this is so flat and weak. And so I really want a strong bullish move. That'd be confirmation that we're going higher and that we can probably secure $20,000 in profit in a stop loss, right? And hopefully we're able to make like 30,000, 27, 30 on this trade. We'll see how high it actually goes if it breaks out like we want it to. Thank you so much, Demolition. I really appreciate that compliment. Really, thank you so much, dude. I hope they're educational, but also enjoyable to actually watch. Because like an educational video that sucks to watch is not fun. And my goal is to not be an educational video that sucks to watch. Like that's not what I want to be for you guys. And I edit all my own videos right now, and I'm not the world's best editor. So like when you're watching it, you probably know that it's like, oh, this isn't the best editing, and that's cause yeah, it's me. You know, I'm doing all the edits, but hopefully we're able to get even better and upgrade our editing. I've come a long way from my first videos. Like if you go to my first videos on my channel to now, they're so much better. Like they are so much better. I used to record everything from my phone. All my videos, my first 200 videos I ever did were all from my phone. Like it was horrible. It was horrible. And now we got like the Black Magic Pocket 6K, and it's just amazing. Oh, I gotta show you guys too what I also picked up yesterday. I'm gonna go. Wait, hold up. I just got a notification on something. Wait, did I just get my... Wait, hold up. I think my merch just showed up. Waiting for oh, no. I'm waiting for details. Okay. Sorry, I thought I'm waiting for my Solana merch, the Solana summer merch. I've been waiting for it to come to my house, and I thought I just got notified that it's actually here. It's not here though. It's not here yet. But let me show you guys what I picked up yesterday, dude. Hold up. Hold up. I'm grabbing it. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I'm grabbing it real fast. It's massive though. Don't go anywhere. Can you guys see this? Can you guys see this? This is a computer. This thing is huge. Like it's like actually very heavy. We picked this up yesterday, and it's our new computer for editing, live streaming, and all that stuff. And dude, this thing is massive. Like it's actually heavy. And yeah, this is the new computer. I'm right now. I've always been on a laptop. I'm gonna put it down. Ow. All right, come back. Dude, that thing is huge, but it's insane. It's an insane PC. But it's gonna like really help the stream not be super laggy and stuff. But yeah, dude, that computer is massive. I'm so blessed to be able to have that. That was a gift from one of my investors that I work with, and yeah, it's an amazing computer. It's got like 6 terabytes of storage on it. It can like power the Pentagon. It's insane. I'm just kidding. I don't know if it can power the Pentagon, but it feels like it. It's so heavy. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm like literally a little winded just from running around and carrying that thing. I haven't been able to set it up yet because I don't have monitors or like keyboards and stuff for it. But that's my goal. Probably like this weekend is probably redo my entire setup. So I have the PC, and then we'll be streaming from the PC and doing all that stuff, and then having monitors, my keyboards, and all that stuff. And then my new employee will use my laptop for editing and helping out with that stuff because now I have that PC to use. So it's like a huge help, huge blessing. But guys, look at the position. It's literally breaking out. You see that? It's doing what we want. We asked nicely, right? And it listened. We said, please go back to $200 Solana, please. We asked so nicely. And it listened. See, you just gotta ask nicely sometimes. I think sometimes you guys don't ask the charts nicely. And so it doesn't listen. Right, dude? Demolition. Is that thing freaking huge? I literally think that thing probably weighs like 30, 40 pounds. Like when I'm carrying it, it's like actually heavy. And it's just so, it was so big, dude. The thing's massive. But I'm excited because it's going to make exporting faster. It's going to make importing faster. It's going to make video editing faster. It's going to make the live stream smoother. It's going to really help with a lot of our stuff. Cause like when I was exporting stuff for my meme coin trading, sometimes the downloads and exports took 15 hours because my laptop's just slower and whatnot. 15 hours, dude. And so like I'm waiting in limbo for 15 hours for something to happen. I can't do anything for 15 hours. Drives me nuts because my time is so valuable to me and I hate when it's wasted. And so when a download is taking 15 hours and just wasting my time when I could have used that 15 hours to edit more, right? Like, I hate it. It drives me nuts. It makes me just want to like pull out my hair or something, but I can't. It's so little. I can't even pull out my hair. Just kidding. Don't pull out your hair. That's bad. But yeah, I'm very blessed. I'm very excited to have that computer. Yeah. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Okay, we're above the white line. We're above the first peak. So we have broken the first peak and we're holding it. And now we're breaking the trend line. Okay. Hello, brother. I'm just getting started and need some guidance. Do you think I should buy some SOL? So, Alan, thank you so much first for being here and chatting. One, I'm not a financial advisor. So if I say anything, it's not financial advice. And I wanted to give you context for you. I bought Solana at $8 and I've been trading it for 4 years. So I have a very strong conviction on SOL. I love Solana. I think Solana is a good buy. But I think if you're going to buy Solana, you need to have the mindset. If you're like a spot trader, right? Like if you just buy and hold, you're not like a day trader like me where you're doing leverage trading and stuff. You need to have the mindset of like a 5-year mindset. Like if I buy now, I'm waiting for 5 years when Solana's like 300, 500, maybe even 4 figures a SOL, right? So if you're a spot trader, I tell everyone, I have a lot of people that come to me in real life or online and say like, oh, should I buy? Should I buy? And I'm like, one, I'm not a financial advisor. I can't give you financial advice, but this is what I do. I put in money that I'm willing to never see again. And I'm holding that spot position for years, not like a month or 2 months or 6 months. I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 5 years. That's my goal. 10 years. That's my goal. I'm growing my spot positions and my stagnant holdings, and I put them in validators and I let it just grow. So I think if you're planning on buying SOL, one, you are buying at a little bit of a higher price, right, than what I did. I bought at $8. So that's a little bit of a different situation, but you need to have the ability to hold through the ups and downs. But I think Solana is one of the best investments in crypto for an R&R, for your rate of return on your investment, than any other crypto in the space. Like Bitcoin, I think also has a great return, but you need like size to really have like a Bitcoin or like a large sum of Bitcoin to really make a difference. Where Solana, if you had $1,000, you're getting several Solana, right? If you had $10,000, you're getting a good amount of Solana. Yeah, Solana is pretty strong. And also like in regards to like the future of Solana, we have a Solana ETF coming. We have partnerships with Visa. We have partnerships with PayPal. We have partnerships with Shopify. We have tech that can be scalable and reach the mainstream like corporations and have the world to be able to adopt and utilize this tech. Where Bitcoin, the thing I love about Bitcoin is Bitcoin's like a store of value, right? It's like gold. That's what Larry Fink with BlackRock, his goal is to turn Bitcoin into digital gold, where it's a store of value that can back things and make them more valuable. where Solana is a blockchain that can actually transform tech in the entire world. It can transform the way we payment process. It can transfer the way we move money around the world. It can it can change the way we interact with the blockchain in regards to like the ledger aspect of blockchain, where we have a digital record of things that can never be tampered with, right? Solana is, I'm very bullish. I think Solana has the ability to change the world in very, very different ways, in ways that I don't even know, I can't even think of right now, because it's just, we're so early. And Solana is also, Alan, to put in perspective, Bitcoin is 16 years old, Ethereum is 11 years old, and Solana is 4 years old. So we are still very early on Solana, and we're already catching up to chains like Ethereum and Bitcoin in regards to being a top 5 cryptocurrency, getting recognition with major corporations, getting a really solid market cap, right? I think Solana's at a I don't want to guess, but I think we're at like an $8 billion market cap. Is it maybe less? Let me see. Oh, I was way off. $84 billion market cap. Okay, so we are 100 million off of flipping BNB and being a top 4 crypto. Okay, like put that in perspective. We're 4 years old and we're going to be a top 4 cryptocurrency. And now from there, we are, if we flip BNB, then we're 20 billion off from flipping Tether and being a top 3 cryptocurrency. That is very doable, especially with the Solana ETF coming very soon. So yeah, I'm very bullish on Solana, and I think it's a buy. Just to put it simply, I'm bullish on Solana. That's why I'm Soul Maniac. And that's why everyone watching the stream is probably a Soul Maniac too. Like, Soul Maniac isn't a PFP. It's not my profile. Soul Maniac is the people who bought Solana at $8. The people right now watching the stream who believe in Solana. The people who bull post Solana on X or YouTube or wherever you're posting. Like, Soul Maniac is a persona. It's a characteristic. It's like an identity you have. And everyone here is a Soul Maniac. Like, if you're here with me, you're a Soul Maniac too. Thank you for the advice, man. Helps a lot. I just turned 18, sorry. 18, and I'm trying to invest. Dude, Alan, that is so sick. Like, the fact that you're already looking into this, you're already way ahead of the game, dude. I'm going to be investing a bit every month. Smart, man. Really smart. If I was back at 18, I would have been taking all my paychecks and investing in like Bitcoin and Solana. Like, well, Solana wasn't around when I was 18, but Bitcoin was, and I was being too stupid and ignoring that stuff and not paying attention. But dude, Alan, props to you, man. Seriously, that's like really dope to see that you're 18 and already looking at investing and being like financially smart with your money. Now, Alan, one tip I want to give you: anything you invest in crypto, be prepared to never see that money again. Like, don't invest things that you need for, say, like car, your gas money. If you have rent, if you have things that you really need to pay for, don't leverage that money into crypto. Only invest what you're willing to never see again. Okay, that's my one tip. That's how I did it. And if you think like, oh, I only have $100 or 500 or 1,000 or whatever you're starting with, do not think that's ever not enough. Because I only started off with what I started off first was $1,000, and then my next year I put it in another like 4,000. So I've only ever invested $5,000 into cryptocurrencies, and I've learned to trade and grow that 5,000 to now I'm at over 6 figures in value. So like, you don't need a lot of money to start this journey. All you need is a little bit, okay? And like being willing to learn and grind. So it's doable. It's not everyone can do it because it takes a lot of work, but you can do it, man. Something's better than nothing. Exactly. And you're doing this early, man. At 18, I was not thinking about how do I use my money smarter. I should have been. I wish I was. But I love seeing that you're doing it, Alan. That's so dope. That's so dope. Thank you for the follow too, Alan. Like, thank you for following and being a support. Means a lot, dude. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Dang, TikTok's got 1,500 likes. Holy smokes. Moving on, how should I educate myself to one day become a trader like you? That's a great question. All right. I'll start with the first thing. Fine. I learned everything and taught myself everything from YouTube. Okay. I found YouTube channels that taught how to trade. Like, how do I find support and resistance? How do I recognize trend lines? What indicators are good to use, and how do you read an indicator? And let me not just say that. Let me actually show you some good YouTubers that I actually follow. So the moving average is one. Right here, this guy. Where is it? This guy, I think his name's Marty. He taught me a lot by listening to his channel and watching and learning the way he trades. He taught me a lot of good information. Okay, so he does future trading like what I do. The moving average is one. That's a great one. Another really good one that I like is I think it's called Trading Labs. This guy right here, this channel has actually really good information. They go on like indicators, right? How to recognize false breakouts. They talk about like the wrong and right way to read RSI. This channel taught me how to read a MACD, which is this indicator here, which has been the biggest game changer to the way I trade. But YouTube is a very powerful resource. Okay, like, do not underestimate the power of YouTube. Now, it took me a long time to find these good YouTubers, and I had to watch a lot of crap before I actually found the good stuff. So those are two really good ones that really helped me. And then I also another way I educated myself is doing it, like practicing. So once you're watching the Trading Labs and the moving average and you're actually learning, I recommend taking notes, like having a pen and paper. I would do that. I would have a pen and paper, write down what they're talking about. And then I'd also have my Trading View. Okay, so if you don't have a Trading View account, I would open up one of these. It's free, costs $0. And you can just open up one of these and pick whichever cryptocurrencies you want to trade with. Or if you want to do like gold or silver or oil or currencies, like trading the euro to USD or British pound and whatever, you can do anything on here. And then I paper traded. Okay, this is a superpower. If you paper trade, right? Paper trading right here. Do not do futures trading until you can be profitable paper trader. What is paper trading? Paper trading is trading the market at real time with fake money, but acts the same way as if it was real money. Okay, so basically you can test yourself. It's basically the testing ground of where you practice what you learn, right? And then when you start, I would wait 1 month to where you're actually profitable for 1 month consistently. Then if you have $100, $1,000, whatever, take that money and then start doing it with real money. But be profitable first for 1 month straight in paper trading, then put your money where your mouth is, right? And then once you're ready for the real deal, you can go to like jump.ag where I'm trading here, right? Or flash.trade, or you can actually open up like a brokerage account where you can trade like gold, silver, or anything. Because this information I have here, and this is what I learned, can be used anywhere in any kind of stock, right? Or any kind of crypto. It doesn't have to just be Solana. What I learned, I can use it in gold, oil, currencies, commodities, indexes, anything that I want. I can take that information and apply it there also, so you're not pigeonholed. But yeah, I hope that was helpful, Alan. That was a really good question. And And then if you want to learn crypto, like going deeper into crypto, that honestly just takes time of like you being in the trenches, being on crypto Twitter, and like learning stuff and following the right people. If you have a Twitter account, Alan, follow me, and I try to repost and follow a lot of good people. So go through like my followers, and like you could follow the people I follow, and that'd be a great place to start. But yeah, crypto Twitter is also a really powerful resource, but there is a lot of junk on crypto Twitter that you have to learn to filter out just as you're reading. Good. And Alan, thank you so much for those gifts, dude. Seriously, thank you so much for gifting me those 2 things. I really appreciate it. That stuff means the world, man. When you guys gift me stuff, it really does. It means the world to me. But I really hope that this stuff helps even more. Oh my gosh, thank you, dude. You keep throwing stuff at me, man. Thank you so much. Also, Alan, my YouTube channel, I also try to post things that help your understanding and what's going on in Solana. So my YouTube channel also has a ton of videos that I've created. It's got over 200, right? We're at 226 videos I've created that you can look into also that what I've created that helps you learn from NFTs to meme coins to creating decentralized wallets to meme coin trading. Like I try to cover it all. So that's also I will definitely check out the YouTube out. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I hope this is helpful, Alan. I'm stoked for you, dude. Like the fact that you're starting out at 18, man, that's huge. Like you're gonna have a really bright future in crypto. Like, dude, I'm really excited for you. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, hat and mustache. Let's go. I think that's putting it on my face. I think that's what it's doing, right? Shoot, it did it again. All right. Yeah, if you have any more questions, just shoot them in the chat. Anyone, if you have questions at any time, shoot them in the chat. I'd love to answer them for you in chat and make sure you're getting the help you need, because that's why we're here. Looks like price is consolidating right now. It's figuring out what the heck it's gonna do. Ideally, for a price on this chart right now, I want it to stay above this white line, right? This white line is our previous peak over here, or one of them, right? It's kind of like in this previous peak. I want it to stay above that white line and bounce to this white line, right? That's our goal here with this position. Dang, Alan, thank you so much for these gifts. Seriously, dude, I really help it. I really appreciate it, man. You just gifted me like, that was like 20 things, I think. Over 20 gifts. Dude, thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. I see a lot of people still joining the stream. Thank you so much for being here, and welcome in. Capital asks, if it holds the support, would it be a good idea to long until 200? Here's why I don't think it would be a good idea to long right now, and I think it'd be smarter to wait, and this is why. So if you go to the hour time frame, I base a lot of my trades off the MACD, right? This is my indicator I really like. This, when the MACD hits this yellow line, I like to do a short position. So if anything, what I would look for if I was not currently in a trade is when can I look for a short opportunity. So when this MACD hits this yellow line, I'll probably be looking to close my position out and then making a short. So seeing wherever this corrects, riding that short, because the short won't be too long because we're in a strong bullish momentum. So it'll be a quick short move, get a little bit of a trade there, and then re-enter into a long. So what I would do if I were you, if I was not in a position right now, I would actually be looking for a short position, not a long, because you're already in the move. You'd be buying the top of this move, and the correction that comes after this move could be quite large. And so I would probably stay away from getting in a position and waiting for a more optimal entry. Now, if you're on a smaller time frame, right? If you're looking at smaller time frames, that could be different. But this trade that I'm currently in is based on the hour time frame, and that's what I'm looking at. So I hope that's helpful, right? This isn't financial advice. I'm just sharing what I'm doing and what I'm looking at, what I'm preparing for. So if you're watching this, I'm actually preparing to potentially close this position soon and being done with a long and actually going into a short position. I got some more questions. Man, I'll keep in touch. I'm going to go watch some videos. Yeah, dude. Go watch some videos, Alan. Hope you're having a great day, man. If you're leaving the stream, I'll catch you later. And thank you so much for what you gifted me today. And I hope what I gave you was helpful. Awesome. I hope. Thank you, Capital. I hope that was helpful. But yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now. Because if I can catch a short, I mean, we could add another, right? We make 18, but if we catch that short position the right way, that could be another couple $1,000s in profit that we make on top of this, right? And then we wait for that next long position. So I think we're setting up nice for a good trade that's coming. But honestly, after today, if the short position comes, I don't like holding short, or I don't like holding any kind of position into the weekend, because I like to focus in on family and stuff. And if I have an open position, I get distracted. So I might not actually do a short position for long. I might close it early if I do open one today, because I don't want to have a position open going into weekend. I want to be able to focus on my family time with my wife and friends and stuff. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Sanchez, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in, everyone. We're getting more people in. We've had about 200 people this morning flow into the stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Seriously. Let me see if I can get this a little... I wish I could show this position a little better so it's not so small. I hope on TikTok, can you guys read the P&L on here? Or is it too small? If you're on TikTok right now, can you read the P&L on this, or is it really tiny text and you can't read it? Thank you, Capital, for following. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for following. Smallest? Okay, let me see if I can get it a little bigger. Or, oh wait, why don't I just do this? I'm dumb. Why don't I just do that? I'm so dumb for that. My bad. There, I hope that's a little more helpful. There we go. That's better, probably. I zoomed that sucker in. Now you can really see the position. That should be much better. Thank you, David, for that chat. That was helpful. Thank you. Thank you for helping me out. Well, what happened over here? Where did my position go? What happened to my... Dang it. I mean, I can easily make it... What? Uh-oh. I didn't lose internet. I still have Wi-Fi. Did I lose the stream? Is TradingView down? What is going on here? Uh-oh. Let me see if I can get this fixed. Okay. Okay, it's working. That was weird. Maybe that tab just timed out. No internet. What? Maybe I need to shut off my VPN for right now. Thank you, David, for the follow. Okay, there we go. Sorry, guys. That kind of scared me for a second. I thought I was going to lose the stream. I was like, no, no. Okay, there we go. We're back. We're back. Don't worry. Don't worry, everyone. It's just a false alarm. Okay, chill out. Chill out. We're fine. We're fine. Chillax. All right, no stressing. It's Friday, man. No stressing. Nice. Okay. So I'm just checking on things, making sure I'm not missing anything. All right. It is holding very nicely. Now that this position is kind of holding where I want it to, this hour candle actually has 4 minutes left. So we'll watch this last candle here until the next hour opens up, and then we will start doing some more technical analysis and seeing like what is the price doing, where we can maybe get some more information on what's going to happen in the future for you guys, so you guys can get some good understanding of like maybe what Solana is going to do over the weekend, or if like you're looking to open a trade or whatever it is. Yeah. So I can be helpful for you, because that's our goal, is also get some TA. But I've been watching this trend line. I want to see, I just want it to pop off already, so I can stop looking at it. So we're at, all right, 2 minutes. Let's check the 15-minute. All right, looks like it's rejecting off of that a little bit. Let's see the Hike and Ashy. Oh, we did get a bullish engulfing candle. I did not see that though. That's actually a good indicator. The only issue is, even though we got a bullish engulfing candle right there, the next candle was a bearish candle. So that's kind of like a denial into the bullish engulfing candle. So not super stoked about that. But I might move my stop loss up soon to the bottom of these wicks, and then subtract whatever my ATR is doing from my stop loss. So I'll after this candle closes, I'll probably be moving my stop loss up, and then that should lock in about $18,000 in profit. So that'd be very, very nice and very helpful for our position. But I just don't want to move it too tight too quickly and then miss out on if it breaks above the trend line. But sometimes it'll play around, right? So I don't want to move it too quickly. So I'm trying to be patient here, and I don't want to miss the trend or the full move, right? We're almost at 2,000 likes on TikTok. That's crazy. I think this is my most liked stream. My most likes and my most gifts that I've received. We have detected an activity during your stream. Oh, wait. Oh, I saved it. Wow, TikTok almost went TikTok almost went down. I hate it when they do that. Why do they think I'm inactive, man? I'm like, I don't get why they do that, but I saved it. It's not getting shut down. That was weird. 1 new messages. Nice, a new follower again. Thank you guys so much for following. Man, I'm really trying on TikTok. If you're on the stream right now and you're able to shoot me a follow on TikTok, that would be huge, because in 7 days, I think my live stream ability on TikTok expires. But if I don't hit 1,000 followers, they take away my ability to live stream on TikTok, and that would just really suck. So if you're able to shoot me a follow on TikTok, please, that would be huge help. In a week, if I don't hit 1,000 followers, I actually will lose my ability to live stream. So if you're able to, if you have a TikTok, please shoot my channel a follow. It's at @soulmaniac_, and that would be extremely helpful, because I just don't want to lose that ability. I think it expires in 7 days. So next Friday, if I don't hit 1,000 followers by next Friday, I lose the ability to live stream, and that would just suck. I think we're at like 300 right now, over 300 followers on TikTok. So we're getting close. We're at 306. I need 694 more, and we get there. That's a lot to get in a week. I don't know if I can do it, but if I can do it in a week, that'd be sick. I mean, I have almost 7,000 followers on X, so if just a little bit of them go over to my TikTok and follow, that would get us there. So hopefully I don't lose it in a week. That would suck. That would really suck if I lost it, but hey, it happens. And then I'll just keep grinding until I get to 1,000 if we don't hit it. So it's not like I'm gonna leave, but hopefully we don't lose the live stream ability on TikTok. Thank you guys so much for joining. Thank you so much for joining the stream and watching in. Okay, so it looks like we got some bearish momentum here, but I'm not too worried about it because it's not like very strong. It's not like we got a bearish engulfing candle. We got one on this candle, but it's not, I'm not too worried because on the Heiken Ashi, we didn't get a bearish engulfing, and that is a much more stronger indicator for me with strong bearish movement. So I don't really think we go much lower. I'm still holding it. I'm still holding it. I'm not going to close it out. And I'm not going to move my stop loss up yet. I want to see where this little bearish move goes, and then I'll adjust my stop loss. See how low it goes, and then adjust from there. Let's check the hour, because now we have a fresh, we have a fresh hour candle. So the last hour candle was bearish, and this new one just opened up, and it looked like that bearish candle was barely holding the white line. And let's see what the MACD looks like it's starting to curve down. So maybe it is slowing. Maybe it is slowing. Let's see the Heiken Ashi. Heiken Ashi is a blue candle. That's our first blue candle in a long time. Yeah, our last blue candle was way down here. But I mean, we still got 58 minutes on this candle, so it has a long time. You got any AVAX? I do not have any AVAX. That's a chain I have not gone on to. That's an AVAX is L2, right? Or an L1. I think I just talked with someone about AVAX too. I don't have any AVAX. I have Ethereum, I have Bitcoin, I have Solana, and then I have a lot of Solana L2s like Jupe, Bonk. What else do I have? I think that's kind of it. Those are my main holdings. I mean, I have a lot of NFTs. I have other stuff too, but yeah, I don't really have many other. My main holding is Solana. Like, I'm so bullish on Solana. I love it so much, but it's not my only holdings. All right, let's see what's go. All right, let's do some let's do some TA. Let's let this kind of play out. And I want to do it on a fresh chart. So let me get a fresh chart on here. We might do it. Let's do it on this Bitcoin one. So we're going to open up this. Actually, let's just do this so we can easily hop back. We're going to do some technical analysis on Bitcoin first. Then do some technical analysis on Solana, and then from Solana go to Jupe and Bonk and see what those are doing too. But let's as this is holding kind of in this area, right? You know what? I'm gonna real fast. I'm gonna do a quick stop loss adjustment on let's do this. So the stop loss price I'm adding at is, we gotta do some math. So 180.76, and then I go to the hour time frame, and then I subtract my ATR, which is down here in the bottom corner, the average true range, and I subtract that from the price that I want, that I would do a stop loss at, which is 2.41. Oh, but it's actually, it'd be lower than my current stop loss, so I probably won't add it because it would be lower than my current stop loss. So what if I did it on here? 180.76 minus the 15-minute ATR, 1.16. We might do that instead. 179. 179.6 would lock in $15,000 in profit. We're gonna do that. We're gonna move it up. Okay, so we're gonna confirm the transaction because we trade on the blockchain. We don't trade off the blockchain. So everything that I do is on the blockchain and decentralized. So now our stop loss. Let's move this up before we move on real fast. We're gonna move this up. 179.6. So that's our alert. So we will get alerted if it gets hit. So that's where we're at now. Okay, so that's the current stop loss. We still got a lot of room. I think we're in a safe position on a stop loss that we wouldn't get stopped out with a little correction. So now let's move on. We've locked in good profit, over $15,000 in profit we've locked in, and now let's do some TA. All right. Oh, sorry, we got a question. Have you used BLOFIN? It's really good. I left Telegram bots because of it. Yes, I do know BLOFIN. I have not used it yet, but I do know it's a very, very good trading bot. I need to mess around with it because I'm actually planning on doing a video going over like good trading bots like BonkBot, BLOFIN, Trojan. So I'm actually going to be messing around with it soon. But I've heard a lot of good things about BLOFIN. I'd say it's probably I think very soon it'll be the best trading bot on Solana with the way I see it getting used. The pump vision on it is gnarly good. That's where auto trades, right? The pump vision's like the auto trading it does for you. You set up the parameters and it'll auto trade, right? If you guys don't know about BLOFIN, go look them up and go check them out. They're actually dope. I'll show you their profile right now. If you watch my video I just posted today, I talk about it in there. But it's in one of these. We'll go to it right now. Oh. There we go. BLOFIN. This is them. Probably the best DEX trading system. Yeah, it's very good. Go check them out. Go do some looking into it, but it's like I've heard amazing things. I need to start using it, and I will be soon. Now that my meme coin video is done, I got to finish up some clips for it. But it shows tokens leaving the bonding curve and going to Radium, and you get like a 5-minute one. Oh wow. Oh, that's actually dope. That's actually really cool. So if you don't know what the bonding curve is, so dude, I promise it's worth it. All right, I'll do it. I'll be doing it, man. Thank you for that insight. But if you don't know about meme coins, Solana meme coins, a lot of them get launched on pump.fun, which is like where you create meme coins. But in order for a meme coin to graduate from pump.fun to Radium, there's a certain amount of money it has to have, I think, in market cap. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it needs like $15,000 or more in market cap to get graduated to Radium. And then there's a bonding curve that allows you, that with BLOFIN will give you a window to invest in that coin before it hits Radium, because usually once a coin hits Radium, it pumps like a good amount. And then you're able to catch that pump quickly, and it's like it's a great opportunity. So the fact that BLOFIN gives you that window is huge. But you got to be quick, it sounds like, because it's like a 5-minute window. That's a very tiny window. All right, sorry, I've been getting distracted. Let's get into some technical analysis. So, oh my gosh, look at Bitcoin, guys. Look at Bitcoin. So we've been talking, let's just look at price, right? We're just looking at price action right now for Bitcoin. Okay, we've been focusing in on Bitcoin very closely, that it rejected this resistance point, right? Bounced down. It hit our 63.4 to the dot. To the dot. I mean, I hope I'm proving to you guys that I can be trusted. Like, I hope my technical analysis is proving to you I can be trusted. Okay, I hope I'm showing you that I'm worth the follow. I'm worth it. I'm fighting for you guys to follow me. I'm worth it. I'm telling you. So look, it bounced off that 63.4. It was a key zone because we said if it bounces off, 70,000 is next, right? If this is probably going to turn into a support box instead of resistance, and next is 70,000, right? But if it broke through, we're looking at 58. And it wicked off perfectly off our red line. It wicked off perfectly. And now it's in the resistance box. And hopefully this resistance point turns into support. And if it turns into support, we're heading to 70,000. Okay. They also show you coins that come from Deck Screener's Moonshot. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's cool. Bro, I know you don't own AVAX, but can you check it out? You give good info. Are you mean like you want me to do some technical analysis on that, Monkey? You want me to do some TA on AVAX? Yeah, bro. Okay. Yeah, let me get through Bitcoin and Solana, and we'll do some AVAX technical analysis, all right? I'll get to it. I just want to get through Bitcoin and Solana first. Do some of those TA because it'll help us know what's coming, and then we'll get some AVAX in. All right, so Bitcoin, as you can see, we're in that resistance box. So, and it looks like if we break out, we're hitting 70K. Like, and that's a very, very bullish, like very, very bullish. I'm very stoked to see what Bitcoin's gonna do. And now we have a new trend line we can make too on Bitcoin, right? We have this trend line here. That's a steep trend line right there. Let's do a white line. Right? So now, or two things. Can it pop out of this resistance and turn it into support? And then also, will it respect this trend line that we now have for Bitcoin? And that will go to 70,000 very quickly. I think we could, because right now Bitcoin's at 67.3. This weekend we could see a $70,000 Bitcoin. That would not be surprising to me at all. Let's check the weekly chart. See what the weekly chart's doing. Yeah, the weekly chart is looking strong here. Weekly chart is looking strong. I think a $70,000 Bitcoin comes in the next couple days. Might be on Monday's stream. Might be on Monday's stream. But that's looking beautiful. Like, that chart is looking beautiful, man. I'm very bullish on Bitcoin too right now. I think we see $70,000. But I think the key thing to pay attention to is this red box, right? If price is able to hold above this red box, that could be the good indicator that we go farther. Okay, so that if you're looking like, oh, is this a position opportunity, pay attention to what the candles are doing at this box, and that could be it. Rumble stock's looking good. Rumble stock, that must be a stock. I don't think I know Rumble stock. All right, let's look at Solana now, because Bitcoin, I kind of just look at the day and maybe the week. I do quick TA on Bitcoin, but as you can see, it's doing good. And what I base my Bitcoin and technical analysis on is then Solana. So Bitcoin show me very bullish movement. So in my technical analysis now would be Solana's going to have very bullish movement also if Bitcoin's going to move in a bullish direction. So we're going to do Solana now. And I want to show you some of the really good indications that we're looking at. All right, let's shut this off. Shut this off right now. We're going to look at the weekly time frame. Okay, we're going to go back to something I've said many, many times. The weekly pennant, right? We got this weekly pennant here. And then we got this angle. Right? So we had this weekly pennant. Price broke out very nicely, retested, popped off, right? We are 2 days left in this weekly pennant, and we are looking beautiful. 2 days left in this weekly pennant, and we are looking perfect for a correction to 200. We're gonna hit. Oh man, dude, I don't want to be like a annoying bell, but it's coming, dude. Like, mark my words. Now you get to the day time frame, right? We have this weekly pennant. You get the day time frame, right? Wicked off the weekly pennant. My line isn't perfect, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close. We're almost a perfect line. I'm not gonna get too nitty gritty with it. But today we have a massive bullish candle, and hopefully that momentum, now that we wicked off and retested the line, now hopefully we move upward and continue this move and have a little bit of like a move up and then a little correction, move up, a little bit of correction, right? And we can have an actual good trend line. So with the day on Solana, This could be the new trend line. I don't love it because it kind of cuts some candles. Let me see if I can fix this a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of the trend line. I don't love it. I don't love that. I'm gonna delete that because I don't love it. But this is the breakout on the day. Okay, very bullish indications, right? That we're holding this breakout. That it's not a breakout. It's not a fake out, right? Where it comes in and then comes back into the pennant. If it broke out and then held, so it's a confirmation on a breakout. Okay. So bullish, Solana is giving very bullish indication. Now let's go into the Solana 4-hour. Okay. All very bullish indications, right? The more nitty gritty we get, the more indication that it's just going to go higher. And so, oh wait, let's do this real fast. So the day Heikin-Ashi, let's look at some support or resistance points, right? This would be a resistance point here that we're actually in right now. And hopefully this resistance turns into support, okay? So we're touching this resistance, but hopefully it breaks in and actually turns this into support. And then our next one would be up here. This would be our next resistance. Okay, so this is what we're looking at. We're touching the current resistance, and we need that to turn into support to continue on to like 200 plus. But if it doesn't, we might see a little correction down and then opportunity. But we need to see what price does in this box. That's what I kind of want to see. And that's what I meant by I'm getting prepared for a short position, because I in here, price could reject off a little bit, correct, and then go to 200, right? So we got to see what price does. Let's see what the candles are looking. The candles are looking like it's breaking in nicely. So probably tomorrow and Sunday, we'll get a little better information to see, do we break out of this, or are we holding and consolidating in this box and waiting for price action? That's what Solana is looking like. So we have one more resistance point before 200. And then if we break that resistance, we see 200, right? So this is the area, which if you're wondering the price, right? Let me get you the text so you can clearly see what that price is. All right, let's get a text right here. So this upper line is 188.7. Okay, is this upper line of price. And then the lower line is 181.85. So we need to see what price does at between these prices before we can be like very, very, very bullish that we see $200 Solana within like a day or two, right? So that's the looking at right now. That's what I'm looking at for in regards to support and resistance for this. Thank you for the follow, guys. We've got a lot of good followers this stream. We're at 310. Thank you guys so much. I think we got like almost 11 or 12 followers this stream. So thank you guys so much for doing that. It's helping me not lose my live stream capabilities. So I really do appreciate that. So that's the TA for Solana, right? Right now, we have good bullish momentum. I don't think that bullish momentum leaves. Like, I don't think we see a correction down to 120 again. That's not what I mean by correction. I mean a correction maybe back down to the trend line. Trader X, you're bullish, buddy. Me too, man. Soul Maniac, right? We're all Soul Maniacs. We're bullish on Solana. But we need to see what's happening in this resistance point, right? And what basically in the 180 to 190 range is very important. And so if you're wondering, what should I be paying attention to, Soul Maniac? You're saying I need to be paying attention to. What do I need? Go on your trading view or whatever chart you use, put a box at these prices, and then watch that and see what price does, okay? And then that'll give you good information. So this weekend will probably give us good information on what price we'll do in here. Okay. That'll be what's helpful. All right. Was it, who asked for that again? Was it Monkey? Monkey, let's get into some AVAX. You asked for AVAX. Let's look into that. All right. Let's get into some AVAX, Monkey. I got to find it. Let's do AVAX USDC. Let's do AVAX USDT right here. Binance one. Okay. Let's do weekly. So for AVAX, we're going to start with the weekly time frame. All right. Okay. It looks like I had a little pump. Looks like it's in a downtrend right now. Let me see the right here, three smooth moving average. Looks like it's currently in a downtrend. Okay, so I see this trend line here. Pretty sharp. And it could have just broken out of that downtrend. Let me look. Let me see if I can get some better information on the day. This could potentially be at the bottom of a key support area that could pop off for AVAX here. When it went to 100. Yeah, let's see. The pattern's right over here. Oh my gosh, you're right. Look at that. So look at this, right? A pump up, correction, pump up, correction. This is the past. Pump up, correction, popped. That's a good checking that out, Monkey. That's good. That's literally identical. So you might be seeing potentially AVAX is at a great. And what I also see here, let me go to Hike and Ashy. This right here. This looks to be like a key support area for AVAX. Oh, nope. That area looks like it's a support and might be holding that very nicely. Let's go to the daytime frame. Oh man, my eyes are itchy. Why? Let's go to the daytime frame real fast. Daytime frame is also in a bearish trend in regards to smooth moving average, but it looks like it's in some consolidation here, which should mean you'd want some price action, right? So you have this. Let's make a white box. So this box I'm making is consolidation. So you have some consolidation. You had maybe a fake out, right? And a correction. But this to me is a key area that we need. If we want confirmation for a really good bullish movement on AVAX, break out of this box, right? So we have this day. This is a way better trend line. On the day, let's get this. That's much better. There we go. So see, so it's broken out of the trend but consolidating and could pop off here. And it looks like on this day, another key indicator I see on AVAX is this. Let's zoom in. This candle right here. That's a bullish engulfing candle. Okay, so let's get our 3-line strike up. See? That's a bullish engulfing candle. That's a good bullish indicator on the day. Look at this. Bullish engulfing candle. Look what it did. Bullish engulfing candle. Probably going to do a good move upward. Right? Let's see in the past. In that, what it showed in the past. Let's see what it did. Right? Yeah, see? It almost looks like AVAX is going to do this. So it looks like this is where we're at today. and it might go lower and then do a big pop. So see how it held a little bit in this area, in this support area. We'll make a box, right? So in the history of AVAX, it held in this support area, went down pretty low to the outside the box, then popped off. Okay, so if you go to our current day, our today's date for AVAX, right? It's playing around in this support, might go lower, right? And then pop off. Which if we want to go off history, we might want to put this a little lower. Like this. Maybe go like that. See? That little consolidation of support. And then it could pop off. So maybe price is consolidating here, right? Could go a little bit lower, but now you got double bullish engulfing candles, right? I don't know. There we go. I think this is more accurate. This is probably a better support area. But I think when it comes to AVAX, it's at a pivotal point that you need to be paying attention to what price is doing. Because I think it's at a point that with one good price action move, it's going to do that big bullish move. Man, that'd be solid for AVAX. Is that trading at $28.56? That's nice. Oh, and you can see our position over here is actually moving upwards, so that's good. But AVAX is looking actually primed for a pretty good move, Monkey. Like, this isn't financial advice and stuff, but with the technical analysis, what I'm understanding, it looks like it's actually you're at a good spot. This would almost be if you're not leverage trading and you're spot trading, this would be where you DCA, dollar cost average, and you DCA in this area, and then if it goes lower, you just keep DCAing, and then you just hold once it pops, and then wait for that all-time high, sell, and then sell your position, buy back when it corrects, right? Yeah, bro, I put in my whole paycheck on it. I got nothing to lose right now. Good. Man, hey, all I got to say, Monkey, don't over leverage yourself, okay? As long as you're protecting yourself or you don't over leverage yourself, you're not like losing rent money. Like, that's all I got to say, okay? Please don't over leverage yourself. Be smart, but yeah, putting your paycheck in could be really good as long as you're not over leveraging yourself. Massive info and advice. Yeah, dude, I'd say AVAX is giving very bullish signs. You just need the price action. That's what you really need with AVAX right now. You need that price action and need to wait for that. You need to also see, does price go back into this green box? And if so, if you have more capital you can put in that you're willing to risk, it would be solid. This pair is AVAX and Tether. So USDT. AVAX and USDT is the pair. Does that make sense? Right here. If you look right here too, you can see my pair. This is the pair right there too. What pair is this? Yeah, it's this pair right here. AVAX / Tether US. And then the pair I have is No. This pair is AVAX. Here, I'll put it in the chat real fast so it helps. This is the pair. And then the one I have is Binance. I just threw it in the chat. That's the pair. So if you want to go into TradingView and get the same exact chart that I have, that's the pair. It's AVAX / USDT. It's also up here. Yeah, you're welcome, Layla. Hope that was helpful. But yeah, AVAX is actually like... Yo, Monkey, you're actually like making me think about why am I not paying attention to AVAX right now? Because I got too much... I got buying more AVAX that was helpful. It's good. Good. I hope that gives you some info. Dude, now I'm kind of want to look into AVAX because that's actually... I'm going to be paying attention. Now that you showed that, now that we talked about it once, we got to pay attention to AVAX. That's a really good chart. We'll be paying attention to AVAX now. Just for Monkey. And anyone else who's interested in AVAX. Do we have anyone else interested in AVAX in here? Any other AVAX fans? Put AVAX in the chat if you're an AVAX fan. Yeah, that's a good bullish engulfing candle there on the daytime frame, but AVAX. There's other people in here that love AVAX. Yeah, there's other people that love it. It's not just you, monkey. There's a whole AVAX squad in here. All right, let's go back to our position and check it out. See what it's. Let's go. Let's go. It broke out of our peak line. Dude, you guys have no idea how stoked I am on this. AVAX squad. Look at that. There, AVAX is going to be doing this soon too. AVAX is going to be getting hyped up too. I love it. I love it. Dude, guys, this Solana chart, I am so freaking bullish right now. Let's go. It's breaking over our pink line. I'm so hyped up right now. Look at that. Dude, held above and is going to our next white line. Solana is, I remember Sol at $20. It's massive. I DCA'd a whole bunch of Solana at $8. Dude, when Solana was $20, I was so hyped. I was like, I already got a 2x. By then, I was so hyped. And then $30, I was like, yeah. And then when it hit 100, 100 was huge. I was so hyped when it came back to 100. And then 200, dude, oh my gosh. But yeah, dude, guys, this position is doing exactly what I wanted to, man. My next line I wanted to hold is this line. I wanted to get above that white line right there. Okay. So, I'm not, our next key line for this position is that white line. If we can hold above that white line, that's a really, really good indication. Monkey, do you have any Solana? Do you have any Solana that you hold? Or even Homdale? I don't want to say that wrong. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Do you guys have any Solana? I used to when I was younger. Maybe you were in it before I was even in it. When did you enter Solana? I have XRP and AVAX. XRP also. Dude, XRP could literally rip too. I entered in 2021. Oh, this isn't when I entered too. I bought the top though in 2021. My first Solana I ever bought was $250 Solana. Like 250 and then 260 were my top buys. I was 17 though, so I sold not knowing anything. Hey, dude. That's fine. It's okay. Solana's ain't going anywhere, so you can always come back. Same with AVAX, dude. AVAX clearly isn't going nowhere. Not making that goof up with AVAX. Yeah, dude. It looks like you're doing the $8 buy with Solana with AVAX right now. You're doing it. That's such a good spot. Guys, this position on Solana is just, I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited for this. Look at that. I think I'm going to move my stop loss up again. I don't even actually know if I can. I need to wait a little longer because I think I'm already at the previous low. I guess I could do it on the line. What is that line? I think I'm going to move my stop loss up a tad. It's not going to be much, but 181.19 minus the ATR 0.95, 180.24. Oh, that's a good little move up. So now we're about to lock in with our stop loss. 16,000 win profit. Okay, so we're locking in 16,000. Okay, so if we saw a massive correction here that I wasn't prepared for, I'll make sure I don't lose, right? Make sure I don't lose good profit that I can. I always keep a trailing stop loss, so And if you don't trade with the stop loss, I would recommend you stop doing that and you always have a stop loss, okay? I'm ahead to work. I appreciate the info and advice, brother. Have a good rest of your day. Monkey, have a great rest of your day, dude. Have a great day at work, too. I really do. It's Friday, right? Have a great rest of your day. Yeah. Thanks for being here, Monkey. Really appreciate it. And thanks for chatting with me. Makes it a lot more fun when I get to interact with you guys. It's really fun. Dang, we broke 2,000 likes on TikTok. That's sick. 2,106 likes on TikTok. We've had 412 people come through the stream on X, YouTube, and TikTok. So like, dude, it's a good day. We got a good trade. We got good audience with me. We got good chat. We got Solana being bullish. We got AVAX being bullish. We got Bitcoin being bullish, man. We can't lose today. We can't lose. It's a Friday. It's a great day. All right, let's look into also, because I said we we're looking to Jupe and Bonk. So let's look into some Jupe and Bonk also. Okay, see what they're doing. All right, so ooh, Jupe broke $1. Jupe is back to $1. So I want to give you guys a little bit of an update. I told you guys on Wednesday I had a spot position. So I actually put that spot position in my Sol trade because it was way more powerful than my spot position. So I no longer have the Jupe spot position because that I saw that Solana opportunity in that trade and I put everything I had into it. So I no longer have a Bonk or Jupe spot position, but it still does not change my theory that I'm very bullish on Jupiter. But I just that trade I had on Solana was just way too good to miss up because I would not have gotten this type of return if I would have left my money in Jupe. So that's why I left it, because I just saw how good of an opportunity Solana was. But Jupiter is doing very well. Very well. We had this support, wicked off, and now it's back to $1 plus. And also in regards to Jupiter, I still hold like 20,000 Jupe. In staked platforms that they have. So it's not like I don't have any Jupe. I still have like 20,000 plus Jupe. So if you're like, oh, Soul Maniac sold his Jupe, nah, dude, I still have plenty of Jupe. Okay, don't come at me with that bearish feeling. Punky Solana meme coin, dude. Punky's been ripping. I saw that Soul for 1K. Send Soul to $1,000. All right, let's just send it to $1,000. Right. When it's gonna happen. When though? When do you guys think Solana's gonna hit $1,000? I think in the next 5 years we see $1,000 Sol. Easy. Could be even sooner. Maybe the next 2 years. Especially with the Sol ETFs coming. Send Sol to 1,000, man. Already. I've been waiting too long. We've been waiting too long. Us Soul Maniacs have been waiting too long. We need it. All right, so Jupe though might have a little slow to their bullish momentum. They're at their yellow line on my MACD. We might see a small correction here and then a little bit of a pump again. So if you're looking to like, oh, when would be a good time to buy Jupe? We might be getting a good correction soon. That would be a good opportunity to buy in. But let's look at the day time frame for Jupe. Let's go to normal candles. Yeah, Jupiter's looking solid. It broke out of our trend line. See, let's just go on price action. Let's get this out of the way. So we had this bearish trend line. Jupe broke out, which I was stoked about. I was watching that. Q3 next year. Sold to 1,000 Q3 next year. Dude, Trader X, if you're right about that, oh my gosh, I'll cry. Dude, I would cry tears of joy, man. I'll be so... Oh my gosh, I don't even know what I would do if Solana did that. I would that would be absolutely berserk. That'd be crazy. But Jupe is doing very good. Jupe is at a good position. Right, we broke out of this bearish trend, and now you can see we have this bullish trend. See? Now we'd want Jupe to kind of hold this bullish trend. Right? So, and our next, it looks like our next resistance point is up here, which is like $1.20. to $1.20. What is it? $1.20 to $1.23 is our next resistance point for Jupe. So I think Jupe hits $1.20, $1.23, and then we might see some correction. But Jupe is in a good position. Then if it breaks that and that turns into support, our next would be almost a $2 Jupe, like $1.80, $1.75 Jupe, which is huge. That's a great position to have. Thank you guys for the follow. Thank you so much for following and supporting the channel, man. We need 1,000 followers on TikTok so we can continue live streaming. If we don't get 1,000 followers by end of next week, I lose my right to live stream, I think. TikTok keeps telling me my thing expires in 7 days. And so I'm really hoping that my live stream capabilities don't expire in 7 days, and I'm able to hold it. But I think I just need 1,000 more, or like 600 more followers. Like, I'll show you what it says. This is what have at least 1,000 followers. It says I have 1,000 followers, but I don't. This is what it says. If I don't have this by the end of the 14 days, which is next Friday, I lose it. And then I get 100-day access. Oh, wait, maybe I don't lose it. Live studio access not suspended or revoked during the 7-day period. Okay, which it has not been. And then keep 180-day access. Your access to go live with Live Studio hasn't been suspended during the 100-day access period. Oh, so basically, I need to not get suspended during this 14 days. Then I have to hold the live stream for 180 days, not get suspended or revoked. And then I get to keep my access if I do it again for another 180 days. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Gabe. Wait, Gabe Sanchez. Is this the Gabe Sanchez I think it is? Do I know this Gabe Sanchez? No? Oh, I know a Gabe Sanchez in real life too, and I was wondering if it was the same one. That would have been super funny, but hey, welcome in, Gabe Sanchez. I'm scaring you? I swear. I'm not stalking you. I swear. I'm not a weirdo. I'm not you're scaring me. My bad. I didn't mean to scare you, dude. I didn't mean to scare you. Welcome in, Gabe. I know a Gabe Sanchez in my home and where I live right now, and I was wondering if maybe he found my account. Because a lot of my in real life friends don't really know I do this stuff. I share a little bit with them, but a lot of them don't really know I do a lot of this trading and like content. I haven't really shared it with a lot of people. I kind of just do it on my own and keep it solo. So I was wondering if maybe he found it. That would have been funny. All right, so yeah, Jupe is looking very bullish. So with Jupe, I'm looking to see how it tests the 120 area. That would be my ideal for Jupe. And I'm very bullish on a Jupe also. So basically whatever Solana is doing, Jupe is going to do it also. And same with Bonk. We're going to go to Bonk right now and see what Bonk's doing. Bonk has some good moves. If Bonk does what you want it to, Bonk literally rips like very, very well. I love Bonk. Bonk is like probably one of Bonk is my favorite Solana meme coin. Like hands down, period. It's my favorite Solana meme coin. Okay, Bonk is at a good spot. It just held my bullish trend line here and popped off. So Bonk is also at a good position, and I want to see what it does again at this resistance point here, which is like 4 zeros, 3. Okay, Bonk is a much smaller coin, so it's like 0.00003. But I love Bonk. I hold a half a billion Bonk is what I hold. I think it's more than that. It's like almost 600 million Bonk. But I hold a lot. I'm very bullish on Bonk. I love Bonk. I have all my Bonk locked up in the Bonk rewards. Like I'm very bullish on Bonk. Love that coin. It's a Solana meme coin. It's a Solana community coin. Probably the best Solana community coin in the space in regards to being a dog meme coin. And then Jupe is probably the best DeFi coin, like decentralized exchange, decentralized finance. Like Jupiter Exchange powers so much in Solana. You guys have no idea. Like it powers so much. Without Jupiter, Solana would not function the way it does. In a lot of ways, a lot of programs would not work properly without Jupiter. So Jupiter is like a pillar in Solana. So don't fade Jupiter. That's also another really good coin. But Bonk is, I'm bullish on Bonk too. It's holding our trend line. I would like to see what it does at this box here, but it's also in a bullish momentum. Okay. Just like Solana. So Jupe, Bonk, AVAX, Solana, Bitcoin, all giving us bullish indicators. So all giving us the same. Let's go back to our position. Man. It's doing a little pennant formation. Like, look at this. I want it to break out of that. I want it to break out this little pennant formation. Get out of here, dude. Break up to the next white line. That's what we want. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that in the mic. It's probably really loud. Oh, man. It's a good day, man. Really good day. Have we gotten more gifts? Sorry if I missed any gifts. No, we haven't. Alan gave us a bunch of gifts. Thank you so much. He's gone now. I think he had to go to work, or he was doing some educational. He's looking into some of the educational stuff I gave him. But Alan, thank you so much for all those gifts you gave, man. If you're still in here, you gave me like 3, 15, 16, 17, 21, 22, 23 gifts. Thank you, dude. That is so kind of you. Like literally so kind. Thank you so much. Last stream we got our first gift. This one we like 4x our gifts. Last time we got 5 gifts. This time we got 23. And so like I'm so thankful that you guys are willing to support me in that way. It's really helpful. Really helpful. Yeah. Also, because now we're a little bit deeper in the stream, we have a lot more people in here. I always want to give some reminder that we just had this launch today. Our best Solana meme coin trading guide. So if you're wondering how the heck to trade Solana meme coins, I just released this video of how to trade Solana meme coins the best way possible, and go check out that video. It's pinned to my X profile, or if you prefer to watch on YouTube, it's also on my YouTube. Okay, so you can find it right there. Best Solana meme coin trading guide. That's the video that I just launched at 7 a.m. this morning Pacific Standard Time. And so if you guys want to learn how to trade Solana meme coins like a pro, right? Like actually do it the right way, that's how you do it. Okay. So it's a longer video. It's a 30-minute video, but I put chapters in all the posts. So if you want to skip around, if you're like, I don't need to know about a wallet or the best wallet or the exchanges, I want to know how to avoid rugs and how to do the trading bots, hop to that part of the video. Or if you want to watch everything because you need all of it, go ahead and watch all of it. I give you Telegram groups. I give you trading bots. I give you how to use crypto Twitter. Like I give it all. So I don't hold anything back. I give you guys all the info possible for you. So yeah, I want to make sure that's a really good resource for you. So you guys can be successful traders when it comes to Solana meme coins. Because really, meme coins can really change your life. Like really, they can. And then yeah, YouTube. We have a ton of videos too on YouTube, 226. So if you're looking at more, like if you want to know more about Bonk, why I'm so bullish on Bonk, I have that video. How to use Jupiter Exchange, the Solana Saga, how to farm diamonds on Magic Eden. You know, I got more Solana meme coin challenge that I did. The crypto mobile phones, like we did it all. We've done a lot, and we got a lot more coming, a lot more educational videos coming. So, yeah. Dude, thank you guys so much for following. Thank you. We've gotten almost 30 followers this stream. Man, thank you guys so much. Seriously. We've gotten 2.2 thousand likes. We've gotten 30 new followers, 23 gifts, 400, like 500 people have watched the stream. Like, dude, it's so surreal that this hard work has been paying off, because I've been doing this content stuff for over a year and a half now, and it's finally like paying off. You know, it's finally paying off. Thank you guys so much. Let's get back to the position. Let's check it out. Oh, it's holding that trend line. You see that? You see that, guys? It's holding that trend line. It's doing what we want. You just got to speak to it nicely, right? You got to be gentle with it. Yeah, right there. Just stay at that pink line. It's just how we want it. Right? You got to be kind. Don't push it too much. Don't be so strong with it. You got to be kind. Let it do its thing. Be gentle. Don't be emotional, right? Just let it do its thing. Let it work. It wants to work for you. Just let it work. I don't think we're closing this trade actually anytime soon, man. Oh, unless it rejects off right here. We'll see though. I mean, I'm not closing unless it starts going above this white line, below this white line. But it's touched that next white line almost twice. Almost twice it's touched that upper white line. Let me just double check that all my streams are doing well. Okay, everything's going well. Are we 2 hours into the stream? Oh my gosh, it's 11 o'clock. Dude, I've been having so much fun with you guys. I didn't even realize what time it was. I'm having a blast. I'm having fun today. When you're having fun, you don't even think about the time, right? We're having fun today. Am I missing X chats? Cause like, it might be frozen. I don't want to miss the X chats if you guys are chatting. Wait. Here we go. Sorry, I'm just checking the chat real fast because I don't want to. I would hate to miss anybody trying to chat with me. Dude, thank you guys so much for the followers. We just got 5 more. Okay, no, I didn't miss anything. Okay, looks like that white line up there. This white line is got strong resistance. It's got strong resistance up there. We're at this. I hate consolidation. Consolidation's so boring. Consolidation is so boring, dude. We want more, right? We want move. We want the price to give us action, to move up or down. Give me something that I can utilize. Let's check the 1 hour MACD. Let's see if that's giving us some information. Nah, dude. The MACD is still looking strong. The MACD is still looking very strong. I'm not worried at all. All right, get the mic down a little bit. It's like at my face. There we go. That means the 15 minutes probably wicking off. Yeah, how much time do we got left in this 15-minute candle? We have 5 minutes. All right. After this candle, I might be closing off the stream and calling it for a day. We'll see. We'll see how crazy this candle goes. But we'll see if anything crazy happens. But I might be calling it for the day. We'll leave the stream with the position open. If you want updates on this position I have, go follow me on X, because I'll be posting if I close this position and what the end P&L was. So if you're on TikTok or YouTube or wherever you're watching, follow me on X, and you'll get updates on this position that you see on the screen. And we'll see how much we actually end up taking away from today. Do we take 16 grand or do we take like a 20 grand trade? Which should be my record trade. I mean, I've had bigger trades in regards to like, but futures trading, this is my biggest trade. By far, this is my biggest trade on futures. Okay, we got 4 minutes. Let's see what it does. Does it hold underneath that pink line, or does it go above it? Really, the white line is probably the more important line. The white line is probably the most important one. I'm gonna check on some noties too, real fast. Just some good mornings. Let's reply back to some people. Thank you guys. What channel? When channel in Saga DAO Discord? I wonder what the Saga DAO means by this. When channel in Saga DAO Discord? I don't know what they mean by that. I am down. Oh, they want me to stream in the Saga DAO Discord. Oh, maybe they... When do you... What do you mean? Okay. I think they want me to stream in their Discord. I wouldn't be opposed to doing a Discord stream for them. That'd be kind of fun. Dude, thank you guys. Thank you guys for following. I really appreciate this. We just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new followers. Nice, man. We're almost to 330 followers. Thank you so much, guys. We're 33% pretty much of the way to 1,000 followers on TikTok. Oh, that would be huge. Come on, Candle. You got 2 minutes left. Give us what we want. Oh, I'm sorry. I got to speak gentle to it. It likes gentle. Likes gentle. Give me... Come on. Just give me what you want. You know I want you above that pink line. And I want you to go test that white line above you, okay? Just gently go up there. Just, allow the bulls to do what they want to do, okay? Don't fight it. You know what you want to do. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. Enjoy it. Let it go up, right? You got to speak gently to it. I get too excited sometimes. Sorry. The charts don't like it. The charts don't like it when you get too excited. They don't like it when you get emotional. They start dumping on you when you get emotional. And you start freaking out. You're like, oh my gosh, no. Right? Don't get emotional. Emotions do not have a place in trading, period. If anyone tells you otherwise, you tell them to shut up. They're wrong. Emotions do not have a place in trading. You go based off information you're getting. Fernando, welcome in, man. Welcome in, Fernando. Thank you for showing up to the stream, dude. Oh, that's a crazy username. User 801517. Thank you so much for being in here. John, welcome in, man. Welcome into the stream. All right. Last 30 seconds. See what it does. Are we going to get a lame candle like that? That would suck. There we go. 20 seconds. Let's see what this candle does. Close above that pink line. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. 10 seconds. Ah, that's a lame candle. That's a lame candle. It's a bearish candle. All right, what happens here? All right, what happens here? Might be going lower. Sugma, thank you for the follow. Swami, thank you for the follow. Port, LRP29, and Joe, thank you so much for the follow on the channel. Thank you, guys. Fernando, welcome in. Welcome into the stream, dude. There we go. Next candle's popping off. All right, this next 15-minute candle's... Let's see what the... Wait, what time is it? Oh, we just got a new 1-hour candle. Let's check the Heiken Ashi. Oh. Okay, so the next 1-hour candle opened up without a wick at the bottom. Do you see that? That's good. That's a good indication. We have yet to have a bearish candle on the 1 hour for... How many hours has it been? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Almost for 24 hours straight, we've only had hour bullish candles. We have yet to see even a bearish candle on the hour time frame in the Heiken Ashi. That's insane. That's crazy. 24 candles in a row of just bullish movement to $200. That doesn't happen very often. That does not happen very often. See, even there it gets broken up. Even there it got broken up. Like, dude, it does not happen very often that you see this many bullish Heiken Ashi candles in a row on the hour time frame. If we can, oh, dude, how long do you think this bullish move can go on the 1 hour? Does it take us to 200? Does this one bullish move take us to 200? It could. It could. And I would not complain about that at all. I would not be upset. Not one bit. What happened to the Qs? The Qs? Crisis, welcome in. Is that what you mean? JMW just joined the stream. Thank you, dude. Crisis, thank you so much. And QQQ? Maybe I'm misunderstanding what QQQ is. Huge drop in QQQ. QQQ. What does that mean? Maybe I'm just dumb. Oh, the NASDAQ. Oh, sorry. In the NASDAQ. What happened to the Qs? Huge drop in QQQ. NASDAQ. Got it. I don't know. I honestly don't even pay attention to the NASDAQ at all. I just care about crypto. Even though sometimes, like, it's not, I don't think it's the NASDAQ. The S&P 500 does sometimes affect Bitcoin, right? Like what the S&P 500 is doing, the Bitcoin will follow. But I don't really follow stocks at all. I just don't care. They move too slow for me. Way too slow. Crypto is way more fun. Way more fun, in my opinion. But I know stocks can be very good. I mean, that's majority of people trade stocks. Like, not many people are like me who trade crypto like this. I'm a very few. I'm the minority here. I'm the weirdo. So not many people trade like I do. Do we have any day traders in the chat? Like, is anyone here actually day trade like me? Like where I'm doing it every day? Do you guys also do this for a living? This is like part of my job, like of how I make a living. Anyone else in the chat actually day trade? Like you rely on this for income? Or am I the only one? Oh, I might be the only one. I'm the weirdo here. I'm fine with that. Hey, everyone's weird in their own way, right? It's actually good to be weird. Because it shows you might be onto something. If no one else is doing it and you're doing it, you might be onto something. 15 years old, just started my prop firm account yesterday. Let's go. Trying to make it a job. Dude, if you can make it a job, especially starting at 15 years old, you will change your life because it allows you to have so much more freedom. You can do this anywhere. You don't have to be in a 9-to-5. You don't have to be like anywhere. You can day trade any place, anytime, anywhere, especially with crypto. Like now, if you trade stocks, you're limited to when the stock exchange is open, but crypto, you can trade 24/7. There is no time you can't trade. So that's why I love it. You made money from selling course too, so it's not all trading money. I don't have a course. I don't sell money. I don't sell a course. All my educational stuff is free. I don't charge anyone for courses. I don't charge anyone for any of the information I have. It's all free. So if you go to my YouTube, my X, all free. Everything I do, everything I show you guys is free. I don't charge you anything. So like if you're thinking I'm like one of those guys is like, oh, buy my Discord and buy my course and I'm gonna help you make $10,000 a month. No, I'm not. I'm gonna give it to you for free. Like, why would I charge you for doing this? I feel like it's just such a scam to do that. Like, I'm not charging you anything. All my stuff is free. Yeah. Now, if you're ever wanting to like do a donation or something, I always appreciate that because it does help. Does help me continue doing this, but I never require anything or require subscriptions or nothing like that. If I will ever charge you for something, it'll be something that actually is helpful for you, that'll help benefit your trading experience, your onboarding into crypto or something like that. It'll be an actual product, not this thing that's like, oh, follow my 5-step program to becoming a day trader. No, I'll do that stuff for free. Why not monetize it? Make extra money. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. The reason why I don't monetize it is because I think there's so many ways to monetize in regards to the content itself. So if I'm getting donations from you guys, right? If I'm giving you good information, you guys start giving donations, I make some money that way. If I get to certain size of followership, like one of my goals is to hit 70,000 followers on YouTube, X, TikTok, across that. If I hit those numbers, my content now with the viewership makes money. And so I would rather make money that way than charging you guys for information that should be free. Because if you go on YouTube, all this information is free. And like I'd rather give it to you guys for free and monetize by donations, or like soon I'll have subscriptions on TikTok and you guys could support me through subscriptions, but I'm not going to require it. It's just like if you want to support me. And then also I'm going to create products like merch I have coming, which it's already live. If you go to my Maniac services, I'll show you right now. I have merch that's already live. So if you wanted to support me that way, you can buy my merch. There's other ways to support me where you actually get something in return. And I'd rather have you guys get a product than like an ebook or an e-service that might not really help you as much. I'd rather give those kind of stuff for free. Sorry, I missed some de-edits stuff. I've been more into futures. I've been learning for almost 2 years now, but before learning, I lost. Yeah, you're going to do that in order to learn. I do futures too. Like this account you see over here, that's a futures trade. Like 2K back then, but I'm more confident now. Good. Hey, de-edits, if you're losing real money, I suggest do paper trading first. Okay? Do paper trade. I really just put all that money in stocks and let it run, but 2 years ago is the start of the crash, so I was doomed to fail. That's okay. Dude, don't let it get it down, dude. You're 15. You have so much time ahead of you. I think you already know that. Like, I think you already understand the ability you have in front of you. But if I can encourage you to do one thing, I said it earlier in the stream, but I'll say it again real quick. Do paper trading. Do paper trading for 1 month. And if you can be profitable for 1 month with futures on paper trading, then do real life futures trading. Okay. So I highly recommend you do paper trading before you do real stuff. be profitable and consistent for 1 month, then take your capital and do real futures trading. Okay, that's my tip, tip of the day for futures trading. What else did he say? Smart way of doing it, bro. You seem humble. Wish you the best in your trading career. Thank you, dude. Yeah, maybe I should be doing a course, and I'm just being stupid by not doing one. In my gut, I don't feel right doing one, and I'd rather have integrity over getting a quick cash grab. But like, if I did a course like that, where like I had a Discord and all this other stuff that a lot of other people do, I just don't have a good feeling. Who was your mentor? I did not have a mentor. No one helped me on this. I actually did all just learning by myself. I don't have a mentor. I'm self-taught. So I didn't have money. I didn't have enough money to get a mentor. And honestly, I would suggest not getting a mentor anyways, because there's so many free resources that I don't think it's worth having a mentor. But I did not have a mentor. I taught myself. I did it all through YouTube is how I taught myself. Yeah, I'm going to paper trade if I don't pass the prop evaluation since they give a paper trading with it. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. If you trade crypto, de-edits, if you trade crypto, you can use these sites that I'm using that you can leverage trades without a prop account, and it's all decentralized. So you could do it that way too. If you're interested in doing crypto trading, I can show you the sites. If you ever want to DM me and ask for like, hey, can you share that site with me? My DMs are open too. You guys can always message me, and I'm always willing to share anything that I do. If you're like, what was that site? DM me, ask, and I'll shoot you the site so you can go check it out and do it yourself. Any traders you liked and learned from on YouTube? Yes, we just went over this in the beginning. Someone else, I'll show you all of them right now. They're really good. Trading Lab, first one. I love this place. Trading Lab, I highly recommend. This is my new account, so I got to subscribe. I haven't subscribed to them. But Trading Lab, one of my favorite like educators that are all free. They give good education on indicators in regards to like what to use on your charts. They give great indications on like false breakouts, how to use the MACD properly, and his videos are amazing, like really, really good. I recommend if you watch these videos that I'm going to show you or these accounts, have a pen and paper with you and take notes. Like I did that. When I watched these, I had a pen and paper, took notes, and then I applied what I learned to my trading and did it in paper trading. Okay. So don't like just watch it and then go try to do it. Like actually take notes and learn. And then also this guy too. I think his name is Marty. Okay. This account too. Very good. The moving average. He's also good. A good trader. I learned a lot from him too. He shares in very good detail his exact strategies of how he trades. And so I learned a lot from him, how he does his stop loss, how he does trend lines, how he does support and resistance. He also is the way I learned Heikin-Ashi candles and why I use Heikin-Ashi candles so much. So I really like the moving average too. He was really good. How do you feel about ICT? What is ICT again? I don't remember. Isn't that a type of trading? What is ICT? I forget what that is. Yeah. I don't do ICT. If I remember, that's a type of trading. Like, let me look it up so I can get what is ICT trading? So I'm also still learning a lot of smart money concepts. Okay. Inner circle trading. Trading is a trading strategy that helps traders understand how the market works and identify trading opportunities. It's based on the work of Michael, Forex trader with over... I honestly have never looked into this. I'll be honest with you, 404. I've never looked into this, but maybe you just gave me a good thing to look into. I don't know anything about ICT. So these streams are me also learning with you guys. So I have a good amount of time under my belt. I have 4 years of trading under my belt. Now I'm no pro. I'll never tell you I'm a pro. I'm learning just like you guys. And my goal with these streams is as I'm learning and showing you what I already understand of the market, you guys can learn too with me. And so my goal is to just help you, educate you guys as I'm also learning. So the fact that you just told me about ICT is another learning aspect that I can go to. It's amazing, bro. Definitely look into it. I sent you a few coins, nothing crazy, but a little something. Dude, thank you so much, man. Seriously, any donation is appreciated. I don't care if it's 1 coin or 20 coins. I'm always going to thank you, man. Like, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm always grateful for any kind of help and support you guys give me. Yeah. Don't ever be like, oh, it's a little bit. Nah, man, thank you. I appreciate you, man. Seriously. Or girl, like, I don't know if you're a guy or girl, but I appreciate you. But ICT, I'll have to look into that. Smart money concepts. I know a little bit about smart money concepts, which I think is like the understanding of how money inflows and outflows of the market in regards to like volume. I'm a male. Okay. Thank you, dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. But yeah, the moving average is a great one. I didn't share this one earlier, but she's pretty good too. Tori Trades. She's also good. She makes good trades also. Tori Trades also has a good channel. Let me mute this. But she also has some really good information. She trades only based on trend lines. So her only strategy is she trades based off trend lines. So if you're a trend line trader, she'd be really good to look into, but she also gives good info. She's kind of more like an influencer type. Like she does like day in the lives. So she does have educational stuff in there, but some of it's like POV. You're a 31-year-old trader, right? But some of it is like, let me show you my entire P&L. So I like her too. She's good. I'm trying to think if there's another channel that I used to watch. There was this one guy. There's this one guy. Let's see if I can find him. He's a very popular day trader that I think he does live streams too. Or maybe, oh, this guy right here, this guy. This guy I found also has some good videos. He's not as helpful, but I think he has some good gems inside of his content that he shares. He makes good profit on some of his videos too. Very good profit. He's a good one to learn from. Sorry, I'm missing some things. Are you feeling fair value gaps? Yes, I am familiar with fair value gaps. I do understand that concept a little bit. I'm not very good with fair value gaps, but I do understand the concept a little bit with it. Tori Trades does trend lines only. I know about her. Yeah, she's pretty solid. She's the prettiest trader lady out there. Yeah. I mean, most trading accounts are guys. So like she's like the only trading girl I know of on the internet, but she's actually really good. Like she shows her P&L, like her trades and all that. Like she makes, like, this is my best trade I've ever done. This is like her every trade. She does like 20K, 13K, 10K. Like she's a really good trader. Let me show you the last one that I really like too. They do a lot of Bitcoin. The Moon. These guys are also really good. They do a lot of Bitcoin. They do also Solana and other ones too, but the Moon is also very good. They go live every single day and do TA and talk about Solana, Bitcoin, meme coins. But yeah, the Moon is also good. They mainly focus though the most on Bitcoin. So they have really good TA on Bitcoin that I like. I think those are like all of my good resources for YouTube channels that I've learned a lot from. These guys don't necessarily have good educational concepts to learn from, but they're good to like what I would do with the moon is I would do my own TA on Bitcoin, and then I would assess my own thesis on what I think Bitcoin's gonna do. Then I would go watch their video for the day and see what they say about Bitcoin, and then see if I was way off or I was on point with what they were saying, because they're much better than me. So I would assess, I would like use them as like a mirror, like how am I doing compared to what they're doing in regards to technical analysis? Am I finding the same support and resistance? Am I finding the same trend lines they are? And so that's what I use them for. What's your favorite asset to trade? Solana, by far my favorite asset to trade. There's nothing that even comes close. Solana is my favorite asset to trade. That's what I trade the most. I trade Solana every day. I'm looking at it, trading it, accumulating it. Like I love Solana. That's my my favorite asset of all time. Yeah. I really don't trade much else. The only really other two coins I trade are Jupe and Bonk. Sometimes Bitcoin, but I don't even really trade Bitcoin. The only thing I like doing with Bitcoin is buying more and holding it. I don't really like to trade Bitcoin. I like to just accumulate. I hope those channels were helpful for you guys. D-Edit, I hope that was helpful. I know you were asking. Phenomenally, you said I'm late, so I apologize if you already said, but do you help others learn to trade beginner friendly? So the one thing I do offer, which I totally just subscribe to all of them. Oh, thank you, Diaz. I hope that was helpful. I forgot to share this with you guys. I do provide this service, this Solana assistance service. So what this is you can contact me on the contact us. You contact me if you want, or you can just get the service. You can contact me and basically ask like, hey, would you help me with this? If it's like understanding futures trading, if it's, can you give me all the resources of what you learned and how you learned it? Like if you want a more one-on-one time with me, you can actually schedule a one-on-one call with me where we can dive into whatever you want to talk about. And you get an hour of my time. We'd set it up. It can be anything from setting up crypto accounts to NFTs to validators to SEX indexes to DeFi, maximizing your holdings. Say if you have stagnant holdings in Solana or Bitcoin or whatever, like how do you allow that stagnant passive holding turn active for you? Solana practices or safe practices, wallet setup assistance, like anything in regards to blockchain, I can help you with. And if you're wondering if I can, you can always just contact me here and just ask if you think it's something I can help with, and I can confirm with you, and then you can set up a time where we can chat. So that is a service I do provide. That is, if you would like one-on-one time where we will literally sit down together and I will, we'll chat. We'll hang out for an hour. It could be virtually, it could be on Discord, it could be in person potentially if you're nearby where I live, where we can go meet at like a coffee shop or something, or the studio I have. So yeah. I also have this service. I hope that was helpful phenomenally. Just subscribe to all of, oh wow, I never heard anyone trading Solana. What platform do you use? I use jup.ag. So this platform you see over here, it's really zoomed in. Let me zoom it out real fast so you can see it better. So this platform right here, jup.ag, is the trading platform I do, and it's a decentralized finance platform, a DEX. So all of this is actually on the blockchain. It's not like a perp firm where it's actually like anonymous, right? I keep my funds on the blockchain and I trade on the blockchain. You can do spot trading on it, or you can do perps trading. So it has really good resources, and in order to use this though, you need a Phantom wallet or a decentralized wallet like a Soulflare, Magic Eden wallet, Trust wallet, MetaMask wallet. Like you need one of those to actually utilize this platform. So you can't just like you can't just hop on and start using it. You need a crypto wallet. And if you're wondering how to make one of those, I have videos on that. I'll show you the video. If you're wondering how to make a crypto wallet, use this video right here. Complete Solana wallet setup. use that video, and then you can set up, create the wallet, and then you can connect to this site and actually use this site. So yeah, you guys are asking great questions today. I love this. And what time frame you prefer to use the most? I prefer 1 hour the most. 1 hour is my preferred time frame for Solana. I sometimes do the minute time frame, but honestly, I like 1 hour the best. It's my favorite. Where was I? Yeah, let's check the position real fast. It's being boring. That's nice though. That's nice on the 15-minute time frame. So I trade on the 1 hour, but I use the 15-minute to kind of give me a little micro look at what price is doing. Thank you guys so much for the follow. We had CDRE, we had Sky follow, we had big fella follow. I don't see this name. It can't show me the name, but thank you guys so much for following. I'm gonna send you a DM right now of an idea, probably dumb, of how I want to trade on my future trade. Yeah, go ahead. I probably won't look at the DM right now, but I'll look at it after the live stream. All right, D-edits. But yeah, feel free, shoot me ideas, whatever. My DMs are open to you guys, so I'll never deny a DM or a question or an idea. Like, I have dumb ideas too sometimes that turn out really good, or I think they're dumb, but then they're actually really smart. So your idea could be actually genius. So Timmy, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream. And 404, again, thank you so much for those 20 gifts you gave me, man. Like, seriously, that's so kind of you. You did not have to do that, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. So with the trade right now, man, I said it like 30 minutes ago. I probably end the stream, and I did not. We're having way too much fun. We're having way too much fun on the stream. We're almost to the white line, so I'm actually pretty happy with what's going on. I think we hold the pink line here on the trend. I think we hold the pink line. I'm not ready to move my stop loss up much further because it's just in this weird consolidation and like this pennant formation that it's making, but we'll see. Rana, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you for watching the stream. Thank you, Rana, for being here. I hope what you're watching and finding is helpful. Man, this has got to be my most successful stream so far. You guys are making this so much fun. So much fun today. Seriously, thank you guys so much for being here. I'm really starting to have a lot of fun with these streams. I was really nervous to start streaming too. Like, I was kind of nervous about it. Like, oh man, I'm gonna like be alone. No one's gonna care about anything I do. And now I got like people watching, people chatting, people giving like me coins and stuff. Like, man, I feel blessed. Today's a good day. Today's a really good day. Thank you guys. You guys are making my day, and I hope I'm making your day. I hope you're having fun watching. Guys, we got 35 new followers today in the stream. Man, I feel so blessed. I want to make sure that our X and YouTube stream aren't dying, because sometimes X, if I put the stream too short, I think I can go 5 hours on X. So we could go a 5-hour stream today, maybe. That'd be insane, dude. I haven't done a 5-hour stream in a minute. I think the last time we did a 5-hour stream was like a month ago. And that 5-hour stream too on X, I think we had 150 people live. Like, dude, that would be sick. 150 on X. We have had 677 people on TikTok go through the stream. YouTube though, I can't get my YouTube to kick off for the stream. YouTube, I literally can never get above 10. And no one, like right now, no one's watching the stream on YouTube. I don't know what it is with YouTube. I can't break through. Maybe YouTube isn't a streaming platform for me. I don't know. I'm going to be consistent with it though. I'm going to keep going. But yeah, it's kind of a bummer. I can't ever get YouTube to stick around. Oh, that's helpful. Oh, that's way more helpful. I gotta blow up your guys' chat a little bit. No problem, bro. And thanks for answering all questions. Anytime you have a question for a foe, shoot it in. I'll always answer questions. I love it when you guys ask me questions, because that's what I'm here. I'm here to. My goal is to be here to help. You know what the problem is with YouTube? A lot of people follow futures traders right now. Yeah, on YouTube, I don't really advertise myself as a future trader. I more advertise myself as an educator. So my educational content does much better than my live streams, like way better. My live streams maybe get like 40 views, where my educational content will get like 10K, sometimes more, sometimes less. So my educational content does way better on YouTube. I might have to take a pause real fast to go to the restroom. I might have to go to the bathroom real quick. How high do you think Sol is going to? I'd say within the next week or so, $200. Now, if you're thinking a year, I think in a year we could see $300 to $500 Sol. Danilo, man, somebody who trades Sol. I'm right with you, man. 5 years into game. Let's go. Let's go, baby. You're a Sol Maniac. Right, that's my name on here. That's my name on everything. Sol Maniac. Danilo's a Sol Maniac, dude. Welcome into the stream. Another fellow Sol trader, dude. Go for it, dude. Thank you, man. I think I gotta go real fast. I think I gotta go. I'm gonna be fast. I'm gonna be back. I gotta go to the restroom. Okay, I gotta go. All right, we're back. I had to go. Oh my gosh. Danilo, thanks for the follow. I'm curious how you were able to stream with under 1K followers. Did they change the rules? I got like a trial. I found like TikTok notified me of like they gave me an option to download the Live Studio. And then with the Live Studio, I was able to download the Live Studio desktop version, and then it allowed me to stream, but I got a 7-day or 14-day trial. And if I don't break any of the rules, I guess, I get to keep the live stream trial. So I don't know how though, because I tried it before. When I first started streaming, I tried before and they wouldn't let me. And then like last week, I got the notification, or like the week after that, I got the notification about being able to stream or trying it out. And yeah, so I don't really know what changed though. I tried before too. Yeah, it's like weird. I think what I got was an email. So maybe check your email to see if TikTok emailed you something. I've been trading for 5 years now. Dang, that's dope. That's dope. But yeah, I think it was in an email I got, or like some notification I got on TikTok, like the studio. I don't remember. Finally getting some prop payouts. Nice. Seriously, when you can start getting prop payouts, you can change your life. Day trading really can be a huge change for most people when they're learning it. What do you trade? 404? What do you trade? Just sent you a DM. Hope you check it out after he live. I will de-edits, I promise. I'll check it out after the live stream. NASDAQ and Nike IUSD. Nice. I don't know the second one. I know the NASDAQ. I don't know. Is that Nike? No, it's not Nike. That's a different one. Oh, wait. That's a currency, isn't it? NIKKEI is a currency, right? To the USD. BTC shorts. To be honest, I'm bullish on BTC. Not really. I'm not really bearish on BTC. I don't think we see short opportunities with Bitcoin. I could be wrong, but I'll show you. Let's go back to Bitcoin real fast on the charts. Thoughts on Bitcoin shorts. Let me show you what I mean by this. So, let me show you why I'm not bearish on Bitcoin. Okay, Anonymous, I'm about to show you. It's pretty much Japanese. Yeah, that's what I thought. Japanese USDC or USD. That's what I thought. Yeah. All right. So Anonymous, this is why I'm not bearish on Bitcoin. So I've been watching Bitcoin on these live streams. We've been watching for a while. We had this key resistance point here that price was in. We were hoping it broke out and turned into support. It did not. Okay. It broke down and corrected. And our next point was this line, 63.4. Price went down to it perfectly, wicked off, and entered back into our resistance point. And the fact that it wicked off so hard from 63.4, I think the bullish momentum is going to be very strong, and we break out of this resistance and turn it into support. And so I think what price is going to do now, we might see a little like play out, come down, and then go back to 70. Now, if we hit 70, there might be a short opportunity there. But I think the next part we see with Bitcoin is 70. I don't think we see lower. I think we see 70 before we go lower. Yeah. Now, if price broke the 63.4, I was expecting 58. Okay. If price would have broken this 63.4 line, then I would have been expecting 58. But the fact that it wicked off super hard, respected my day trend line, I'm expecting it to go higher rather than lower. So I think Bitcoin, we see maybe this weekend a $70,000 Bitcoin, or next week. It's either this week or next week. We see 70K. We should. Depending on how price moves within this box, we could consolidate here, or we could have good price movement up to 70. It's not far off. It's 67.3 right now. So I think it's close to 70, and I think we see 70 soon. I hope that was helpful, Anonymous. Thank you, Mr. H, for the follow. Heck yeah. I'm glad that was helpful. Heck yeah, dude. That's why we're here. And also a key thing for Bitcoin is, where does this candle close? Right? Does this candle close like it is now? That'd be bullish. If it all of a sudden has a lot of push down and closes outside of the box, bearish momentum, right? Could go lower then. So it is kind of dependent on this day and then Saturday and Sunday too. So it's important to see what in the next 2 days Bitcoin does in price. But I think we go higher than lower. I've been watching BTC and it was down at 64 yesterday evening. That thing jumps all around. It does. It does. But honestly, I was expecting that. 64 did not surprise me at all. I really thought it was going to hit that, and it did, because we did our TA. And then I wanted to see what it did at 64, and it wicked off hard. So then that gives me bullish indication. So yeah, I knew 64 was coming. Jim Bean, thank you also for being here, man. Thank you for the follow, Jim. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'm bullish on Bitcoin right now. Unless something tells me otherwise in this resistance point, I'm bullish on Bitcoin. My thesis won't change unless I see some key information that drops us out of this. But I'm bullish on Bitcoin. Bruh, Solana is so... I hate consolidation, dude. Consolidation just always sucks. See the 1 hour time frame. This is so boring. This is so boring. I want it to move. It's like following that pink line so perfectly. How are you live with 300 followers? A lot of people keep asking that. I don't know how I got access, but TikTok gave it to me. TikTok let me download the live studio. And it allowed me to download it. But I got only a 14-day free trial. Or not free trial, but I got a 14-day trial. And basically, if I don't break the rules, they won't take it away from me. So that's how I got it. I don't know why they gave me special privileges. But yeah, I think they might be looking for more people to do live streams. I think they're looking for more people to do live streams so that they gave some accounts permission to maybe see if they would do it. So yeah, I think that's why I got it. I somehow found, I think I would say if you're looking to go live on your account, visit the live studio, the TikTok live studio, and see if you can download the desktop and see if you can go live. That's what I would recommend. Yeah, dude, Jim Bean, the graphs can be a challenge to learn when you're first starting, but once you learn it, it actually is much easier than you think. So I live stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So if you're wanting to learn more, I live stream 3 times a week, and I'm always doing technical analysis. That's what we do in the live stream. So the goal of me doing these technical analysis is so you guys can learn it too, and I can give you guys the tools to be better traders. So if you're looking to learn, you're at the right spot, man. Usually in consolidation, I just buy low and sell high relative to the length of the consolidation. Yeah. If price is in consolidation for a long time, that's when I usually will go into a much smaller time frame and trade those lows and highs that you're talking about. I agree. I hate consolidation though. It's like, I like price action. That's my preferred. Price action's what you really want. And that's how we got this size of a trade, is with price action. You can't get this size of a trade with consolidation. It just doesn't happen. Mass spills. Let's check the 15-minute again. Maybe we get you know what I would love on the 15-minute right now? Is if we get 3 bearish candles, but then a bullish engulfing candle. I would love that. And then get to that white line already. I'm tired of waiting. You feel me? You feel me? No one likes waiting. No one likes to wait. All right, everything's still good. Okay. Jim Bean, do you do longs and shorts, or is it just throw it in and wait for the jump before? No, I do long and shorts. I am a futures trader. So what you see on the screen is a futures trade. I did 7x leverage. So I do futures trading. I do spot trading too, but those are for like my passive holdings where I just hold for long. But I am always futures trading every day. Yeah, so I do leverage trading. Now, if I had, the only way I would do not futures trading, if I was trading spot with like 100K or more. Because then if you can trade spot with 100K, you don't need leverage. You can just do spot trading. But I don't have 100K. Do you? Oh, sorry. Gonna have to tell me what futures trading is and spot trading. Oh, sorry. My bad. Sometimes I speak like everyone knows this. That's my fault. So futures trading is this type of trade right here. I'll show you. So futures trading is when I can go long or short, right? Where if long is you're expecting price to rise, short is you're expecting price to fall. Okay, so I do futures trading that right now this position is a long trade that has $35,000 in collateral. So I put $35,000 in this trade at 7x leverage. So 7x leverage. Where's my 7? At 7x leverage. So if I did what was that, like 200 SOL or something like that? Yeah. So, right, I would put in 200 SOL into this trade, which is about $36,000. Then I do 7x leverage. So really my position size would be $253,000, right? So now I'm using borrowed money to make my position way larger so I can make more money on smaller moves. So that's futures trading. Basically, you're taking a small amount of capital, leveraging it with more capital, with someone else's capital to get more money on your smaller capital, if that makes sense. I'm trying to explain it. That might have not been a good explanation. Lens, you're right. We need consolidation for price action. It is important. Like, consolidation is very key. When it's happening, you focus in and pay attention, because that's when price action happens. You need consolidation before price action happens. That is very true. Of the trades, this is where supply and demand takes place. Yep. I agree, Lens. That's good. Yeah, that makes sense. I've never done it, but I think you explained clearly. Okay, now let me explain spot trading to you real fast. Spot trading is when you take your own money, say you have $100, and just buy $100 of whatever you're looking at. So if it's Solana, you're taking your $100 and buying $100 with the Solana. That's spot trading. You're not taking leverage. You're not taking like loans out or anything. You're just taking what you currently have and buying the asset with that money that you have. Okay, that's spot trading, which most people spot trade, right? Most people spot trade. That's what most people are doing. I don't spot trade unless it's like Bitcoin or Solana, where I'm just trying to accumulate and passively hold. But when I'm day trading, like every day, I'm doing futures trading. I prefer futures. What stocks we looking, boys? I'm looking at Solana right now, bro. The boys are looking at Solana. We're Sol Maniac here. We love Solana. It's a top coin, man. What's up, Edwin? Thank you so much for bringing your energy in here and giving us a follow, dude. You got us some good energy, dude. Just by the way you came in here. I love it. Also, Jim Bean, if you've never done futures trading, it is very easy to lose a lot of money quickly. So you need to practice before you do futures trading, okay? Be careful with futures trading. You can lose a lot in a short amount of time, because with futures trading, if you don't trade with a stop loss, you can get what's called liquidated. And say if you put $1,000 in a trade, you can lose that $1,000 completely if you get liquidated. So you need to be careful with futures trading and learn it before you do it, or do paper trading first. I've said that earlier. Paper trading is the key to success for futures trading. SHX to the moon. You said pickle/soul. Check it out. It's gonna be the next boys club meme coin, just like Pepe, AMD, and Brett. All right, I'll have to check it out. Okay, whoa, yeah, I've been working on paper trading. Good. Yeah, do your paper trading, then get into the real stuff, because futures you can lose a lot of money quickly if you don't know what you're doing. And it can happen very quickly. Like, I don't recommend trading with more than like 10x leverage. When you get to like 50x, 100x leverage, yeah, you can make a lot of money, but you can also lose a lot of money very quickly. So I don't like going above 10x leverage. I usually trade with 5x. That's my usual sweet spot of leverage. Okay, do you guys see on the chart what's happening? It's getting to our white line. Oh, thank you so much, user, for sharing the live. User 97515. Thank you so much for sharing the live. I really appreciate that. Dexter, welcome in to the stream. Roadrunner, welcome in. Jim Bean, you've been in here. You're the homie. You've been chatting it up with us. Kaz, join the stream. Thank you so much, man. We got a lot of good people in here. I hope this community continues to grow, man. You guys are fun. You guys are really fun. But yeah, we're live day trading. For those who are maybe new to the stream, this is a live trade you see on the screen. I'll get back to the position, but this is a live trade. We have a live trade open, and we're having a good day, to say the least. We're having a good day. And our goal right now with Solana, right? We have a Solana futures trade open. We want the price to touch this white line and break above this white line. That's our goal. At Maniac, I'm trying to learn day trading. Tyler, you're in the right place, man. That's what I do in these live streams. We try to teach you day trading. And we do technical analysis every single Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Kaz, thank you for the follow. Chase, welcome to the stream, dude. What's the platform? What do you mean the platform, Orain? Do you mean the trading platform I'm on? Oh, what okay. Jup.ag. Let me get it in full screen real fast so you guys can check it out. Jup.ag is the platform I trade on. It's a crypto decentralized exchange, so you need a crypto wallet to do it. But Jupiter Exchange is where I do all my trading. So I do my trading in regards to swap and spot trading. You can limit order, DCA. You can do perps trading with futures, which is what I do. I do my perps trading on this platform. But yeah, Jup.ag is where I do all my trading. And if you're wondering, like you're like, I want more information on that trading platform, go to my YouTube channel and I have a video on it. Where's the video? Right here. This video right here is my Jupiter Exchange video. So go check it out, go watch it, go learn more about it. So it's basically unregulated and you can get super scammed. No. This is a very vetted exchange. It's not unregulated. It's just a decentralized exchange. So just because it's decentralized exchange does not mean it's unregulated. It just means so there's a centralized exchange that is essential, like power controls it all, right? A decentralized exchange is something that is aggregated to a lot of different things. And it's a DEX aggregator that pulls from other exchanges its information and interacts directly with the blockchain, if that makes sense. So where SEX, you interact with the centralized exchange and you're using their money, where a decentralized exchange, you're doing real blockchain transactions. So it's just a little different. Offshore and you can be scammed. It means it follows no US laws. I don't think that's the case because I'm pretty sure Meow, who's the owner, follows US regulation. I could be wrong. But it does have its risks. Yes, it's in crypto, but this one's a vetted one. I know other exchanges that I don't trust, but this one I've been using for over 3 years now. 4 years now. Going on 4 years I've been using this exchange and I've had zero problems. I've never had an issue. My money doesn't stay on the exchange. It only is ever interacted if I give it permission through transactions. So I've been using it for 4 years and it's very safe. I do not day trade on Robinhood because the reason why I don't like using Robinhood or Coinbase or Webull is because they control my money. When I put my money on their site, I've literally had my money locked up on their exchanges. They can't do that to me on a decentralized exchange. Where Robinhood has locked people's money up at any moment. They can lock your trades. They can lock your account. You can't withdraw your funds. You can't like add funds. Like I've had it happen to me. That's why I don't use those accounts anymore, is because they control my money when it's on there. And I just don't like that. And I've had bad experiences. Sorry, I'm missing. So basically it's I'm gonna check out some of your videos. not getting good service. Later. See you later, Jim Bean. Yeah, go ahead, check out our YouTube videos. We cover a lot and we got a lot more coming. Can you do short sell on crypto? Yeah. On this exchange, Palvi, if you go to this exchange, you can do short selling. So it's not just longs. What should I buy for $50? Juan, we're looking at Sol. And if you're looking to spot trade, that's the thing. If you're looking for maybe like a meme coin, I love Bonk. And I have a video on Bonk if you want to learn more. I love Bonk, one of my favorite meme coins. What should I buy? Decentralized means, do you day trade? That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people use them. And like they're an option. I just don't prefer it. I like to use decentralized exchanges where I have complete control over my funds and my trades. And no one else can lock up my stuff. That's why I personally prefer it this way. And a lot of people don't prefer it this way, and that's fine. But I'm also a crypto maxi. Like, I love Solana. I love cryptocurrency. I've been in it for 4 years now. I've been able to protect myself against scams and rugs and bad exchanges because of my experience. And so, yeah, I fully trust Jupiter Exchange. I've been using it for 4 years and never had an issue. Sorry. What do you think about Mumu, the bull on Solana? Oh, love Mumu. I am bullish. I had a holding, but then I put it into my long position here because I had such a good long position. But I did have a bag of Mumu. I had like 466 million of them or something. I do like Mumu. Mumu is a great coin right now. You want $50? Put it in Mumu. The Boys Club coins. I don't really know much about the Boys Club coins, Mike. Heard a little bit about them, but I know pretty much zero. So I honestly couldn't give you an honest take. Oh, Mike, thank you so much for the gift and the rose. Thank you so much for that. What else are we at? What about Landwolf? I don't know what that is. Are you in the US? If so, how are you trading with shorts and longs? I am in the US, and this jup.ag exchange allows you to trade if you're in the US. Travis, jup.ag is how I do it. I do not get blocked from the US. I have VPNs, but my VPNs aren't even on right now. So I can you check out the can you check out the ES? I think it's about to make a big move. ES, it's a support level, but a downtrend, at least on the 1 minute. Lord Wolf Pepe. Oh, yes. I know what you're talking about now, Mike, I mean, I know what you're talking about. I don't know much about that coin. I don't dabble in meme coins very much. I know how to do it. I'm really good at day trading Solana, and that's where I make my money. So I don't dabble much in meme coins. Oh, you want to see the link? It's how do I show you the link better? User, here's the link. I'm gonna put it right here. This is the jup.ag. That's the link. You go https://jup.ag. Or also, user, if you want to go to this profile too on X, this is also where you can find the link. This is the exchange. Radium's good too. A lot of people use Radium. I just, oh yeah, for that meme coin, Radium's good. I like for meme coins Photon. Photon is probably my favorite meme coin exchange. If you don't know Photon and you trade meme coins, I suggest you go look them up. They're really good. I like Photon. Chuck, welcome in, man. Welcome into the stream, Chuck. Oh, dude, Solana's doing exactly what we want. We're almost back to that white line. And breaking out. I wanted to break out of that white line right there. I wish I get more. I wonder why my chat isn't showing up on the screen. Let me see if I can add my chat box real fast. Oh, it says it's on there, but it's not working. I'm sorry, guys. So then you guys could see what the chat is doing, but it's not showing. Sorry, I'm still learning this stuff. I'm still a rookie. I wish I could put my X and my TikTok chat on the screen so you guys can look at that. I have you a follow. I'm going to DM you this afternoon. Go ahead, Mike. My DMs are always open. If you guys ever have questions, feel free. Always shoot a DM. I'm always down to help out and answer questions. And Mike, thank you again for the tiny Diney. Thank you so much for that gift. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, dude. User, thank you also for following. Brady, thank you for following. Thank you so much, guys. I think I'm getting a lot of DMs today. So after the stream, once we shut down the stream, I will try to catch up on DMs and answer you guys all. I'll try to do it by end of day, okay? But I'm just if I haven't responded to DMs, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just catching up on them, okay? I swear I'm not ignoring you. But also, again, for a lot of people that are joining in, we have a lot of trading questions. And I want to remind you guys that if you go to my X or my YouTube, we have our Solana meme coin trading guide that launched today. Okay, this video launched. It's a full trading guide. Like, I gave everything in this. I didn't hold any information back. If you want to hop around with the chapters, you can bookmark it so you can watch it later. Or if you want to go on my YouTube, it also went live on my YouTube. So go watch the video. It's right here. It's the most recent video we did. We just launched it 4 hours ago, but it's our complete Solana trading guide for meme coins. So if you're wondering, like I forgot who it was, but they asked what can I buy with $50? Meme coins are a great start if you have a really small amount of capital, but invest very small amounts as you do it. And you can turn $10 into $100 very easily with meme coins. Or $5 into $50. Like, you can do it very nice, but don't put like $50 into one meme coin. Like, spread it out, do small amounts. Yes, sir. Keep making good content. Here for you, Mike. We're going to keep doing it, man. We're about a year and a half into making content, and we're going to be doing it for many more years to come. We're just starting. Like, we're just starting cooking. I hired my first employee too last month. So hopefully the content even starts getting better. Our position just got back to 20K in profit. So that's good. That white line, if it breaks above that white line, will solidify a 20K position in profit. So that's not what the position's worth. That's what its profit's at. So our position's actually a $54,000 position now. Solana Luminax, yes, Solana. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're on. That's what we trade. Because I'm Soul Maniac. I'm the Solana Maniac. I'm the only Soul Maniac. So if anybody ever is DMing you, impersonating me, and asking you for weird information, I will never ask you for like personal information in regards to like account information or nothing. Like, so if anybody's ever impersonating me, which I've had that happen before, I'm the only one. It's Soul Maniac _ is my handle on anything and everything. If it's not that handle, it's not me. Sorry for the typos. I'm driving and autocorrect doesn't help. Oh, no, you're good, dude. Be safe while you're driving. Be safe. I don't want you to crash or anything. Be safe, please. Quasim NQ is the Nasdaq going up? I've heard it's doing some. I heard it had a little dump today, but maybe it corrected. Ahide, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Sabrina, welcome in. Sabrina, welcome in. I think that's like the first girl name I saw. I love it. I want guys and girls in here, traders. Guy and girl traders. I want them all. I want them all in here learning. Oh, guys, you see? You see what just happened? Let's zoom it in. It's breaking above our white line. It's breaking above that white line. That white line is a resistance point. What's up, Kendro? Welcome in. What's up? But look at that. It's a rejecting a little bit off the white line, but we want it to break above that white line. And if you're wondering because you're a little late to the stream, that white line is a resistance point from a previous peak. Okay, so let me show you. Let me get you some more context. Right? See? So those white lines are previous peaks that could be resistance for our position. Okay? That could be a resistance point. But if we break above it, that means it made a new high on this position, on this trend. Okay? Not a new all-time high, but just a new high on this trend. We're getting higher highs. The key, the most pivotal one is this line. If we break and hold above this line, our next move is basically 190 up here. We'd be back to $200 Solana. So ideally we break above that white line and we're going to see $200 Solana very rapidly. And our MACD on the 1 hour is still climbing. It's not weakening yet. Let's get back down to the 15. This is we're at a key point on this position. Dude, the 15-minute might actually curve back up to the blue line. If that happens, that'd be crazy. Sabrina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. BTC, hey, we got some Bitcoin fans in here. Welcome in. Boo, we're bullish on Bitcoin today. We were doing some TA. I'll go back to my Bitcoin chart. We're bullish on Bitcoin. Oh, look at Bitcoin right now. Do you see how it's breaking out of the box? That's very bullish. Very bullish. We got 4 hours left on this candle. Dude, that's a bullish signal right there. If Bitcoin can break out. For my Bitcoin fans in here, if you're a Bitcoin fan, put a big BTC in the chat. Put BTC in there. Just start spamming Bitcoin in there. If you're a fan and you want this to go higher. Because, dude, if Bitcoin breaks out of here, we're going back to 70K. And if we go back to 70K and hold there and able to push higher, we're breaking a new all-time high for Bitcoin. 74, I think, is the all-time high we need to break for Bitcoin. We need to break 74K. And if we can hold this bullish move, 70K is very, very close. I think we hit 70K this weekend if it breaks above this red box. Look at that. Solana 2 is bullish. Solana is bullish right now, dude. Our position is nice. I can't believe this position is still open. We've had this position for longer than 24 hours now. And it's just been amazing. Dang, I was supposed to end the stream an hour ago. I was like, oh, we'll end the stream. And we're an hour later, dude. We're still having fun. We're having too much fun. This stream is going really well today. Oh, my mic. Oh, my mic, hold up. There we go. There we go. Fix the mic a little bit. Oh, dude, guys, I stream in my garage, and it gets hot in here, and my booty's starting to sweat in this chair. I'm starting to sweat a little. I got my AC going over there, but the AC, it helps, but man, it gets hot still. Like we don't get that hot here. Let me know if you need a moderator. Oh, thank you, Mike. I might soon. I don't know. I don't think my chat's too crazy right now. But I really appreciate it. I'll keep that in mind. Hey, Mike, can you DM me about that so I can put a reminder on that for future? That'd be super helpful. And I'll make a list of potential moderators for the future. I appreciate that, Mike. Thank you so much, Mike. Yeah, I didn't even think about moderators, honestly. I probably should start thinking about that. Especially If the chats keep going like this, because today's chat was actually really good. Like, this is the best stream I've had ever. We've had 880 people come through the stream. Have you ever heard of tech, CEO, and crypto battles? No, is that a... What is that, Mike? Is it a social profile? Christina, welcome in. Yeah, it's a channel here in TikTok. I haven't. Is it your channel? If so, I'll go check it out. Yeah, it's a channel. All details heading to DM. Awesome, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'll check them out. Shoot them over to me. Shoot them over. Oh, you're helping. Nice, dude. Nice. That's sick. What's your role there? Hey, do you see the... Sorry, Mike. I'm going to go back to this real quick. It's breaking out. We got 4 minutes left on this candle, and it broke above our white line. That's huge. That's huge right now for our position. I hope you guys can see that. Let me zoom in a little more so you guys can see that. See that? That's huge. Hey, Mike, what's your role with them? What do you do? Crypto battles. That sounds kind of fun. What is crypto battles? Osvaldo, welcome in. Osvaldo, welcome into the channel. I'm a mod and trying to find cool people like you to come hang out. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll definitely come check it out. You can't see my messages? I can see your messages, Chris. Did you say something? Did I miss it? Sorry, the chat's been kind of going fast. Did I miss something? I can see your messages, Chris. If I miss a question, retype it real fast and I'll answer it. I was asking when you opened the position. Oh, I opened it. Here, I'll show you the exact time. The exact time I opened the position. Let's go to the 1 hour time frame. The exact moment I opened the position was on this blue candle right here. I started DCAing into the position, and so I opened it yesterday at 11 a.m. is when I started DCAing into this position, and then I kind of finalized the position by 1 p.m. So it's from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. I was DCAing into this position, and then I was done by 11 or by 1 p.m. I was completely in the position. So this was yesterday at 1 p.m. And then we caught this move, but I've been waiting for price to do this for like several weeks, or like 2 weeks. 2 weeks I've been waiting for price to do this. So I waited patiently for 2 weeks to get this entry, and I finally got it, and then I was ready for it. Damn, dude, nice. DCA means averaging down, right? Yes, I was dollar cost averaging is DCA. Dollar cost averaging into the position. So as I was entering, right, I entered above the box, I entered in the box, and then I entered a little bit above. So my entry was at the top of this box in the very beginning, but then I added a little more, which got me to this point. And so my actual entry was right there. 168.88 is my entry. Can you guys see that? Yeah, right there. That's my entry. 168.88 was my entry. And now it's sitting at 183 almost. So we had a really good move we caught. But I've been waiting for this move for like 2 weeks, so I was prepared. I knew it was coming, and I was just waiting patiently. And that's the key to being a successful trader is like, can you be patient enough to wait for the right one? Is this still live? Heck yeah, Lisa. We're still live. Welcome in. Welcome in, Lisa. Very nice, man. Was that a support or demand level or something? That was support. That green area at the bottom was support. This one right here was support. And also this white line was my weekly trend line. That was a key area for it to test again and bounce off, and it did. So it was support and then my weekly trend line too. Can we still take this trade? I would not. I would wait. Personally, I also am not a financial advisor. Like I can't give financial advice on this, but like for me, I'm looking to close my position. Okay, so if you enter, right, you might be entering when I'm closing it out. So yeah, if you're taking the trade now, you're chasing the trend, and you might catch the top of the trend. What I would look for is a short opportunity, if anything, like catching the correction. Like, because eventually there's going to be a correction from this peak where however high it goes, there's going to be a correction down. I would try to be that correction, not the exit liquidity on the peak. Okay. You'll be good exit liquidity. Yeah. Good advice, Mike. What's your bias leading you to not exit now? The bias leading to not exit now is what price does off these lines, and that price is above my 4-hour trend line now. So we on the 4-hour, let's go to the 4-hour. Okay, I'll show you what I mean by this. So we had the 4-hour trend line from the breakout of the position, right? Price broke up, touched the trend line, bounced off, but then broke in and retested the weekly. Now price moves so far up and is testing the trend line again, but it's actually breaking through the trend line, which would be a confirmation that we might go higher to like a 184 or even break up to like a 190. That's why I'm not closing yet, because I haven't got confirmation of a strong bearish move, and that which means there might be some little bit move left in the bullish momentum. That's why I'm not closing yet. And also another reason why I'm not closing is I base a lot of my trades off what the MACD does. So if you don't know what the MACD is, I'm going to do a full screen on the MACD right now. My MACD is this indicator. So I trade based on the 1 hour. And so I started my trade down here, and I hold the trade as it goes up, and my ideal exit would be when the MACD touches this yellow line or goes above it and starts curving back down. So if the blue line started going below the white line, that would also be an exit indicator. You'll be what is your bias? What is your stop loss now? My stop loss currently, let's go back to the actual position, is this line right here. So my stop loss is, as you can see on the screen too. Can you guys see it on the screen? Let me make sure if you can see it. Yeah, see this? Can you guys see that? The red right here is 180.24 is my stop loss. So I've locked in, I think it's about $16,000 in profit. So even if it corrects, I've made sure to lock in profit. So we're either way, we're making at least 16 grand on this trade. Ideally, my goal is to make about 30,000 on this trade if it continues in this bullish direction, but I'm not opposed to closing it earlier to lock in maybe 20K in profit. Ideally, I lock in 20K with a stop loss, but we'll see. You're good, Chris. Don't worry. I don't care if you ask. I'll always answer your questions. Let's see. Maybe I'm hoping I didn't miss any. Can we still catch the trade? Okay, yeah, I didn't miss anything else. But yeah, so right now price is showing on the 15-minute really. Oh, look at that. The next candle opened above the box, or the line, I mean, sorry. Do you see that? That's a very good indicator. We're probably going to go higher. And also on the MACD on the 15-minute, we have very weak bearish momentum. That's also an indicator that the bulls are probably going to win here. Because the MACD is showing weak indication of bearish movement. If you don't trade with the MACD, I would recommend learning that indicator because it's very powerful. I didn't trade with it for a long time, but as soon as I started trading with it, it radically changed my trading. CDRE, yeah, this is our live streams are kind of where we teach how to do this stuff. Also, I have a YouTube channel where I go into deeper information on Solana specific education, but my live streams are kind of focused in on day trading and how to read charts. So yeah, my live streams are where I like to teach my day trading strategies. Coach Danny, thank you for the follow. Let me check the Heiken Ashi, because the Heiken Ashi are some of my favorite candles for indication of momentum too. And the Heiken Ashi are still showing strong bullish momentum here. Let me explain something. Just getting into this, don't know what this terminology is yet. That's okay. That's okay. If there's anything I ever say CDRE that you're like, what does that term mean? Just shoot in like, what's the MACD or what's Heiken Ashi? And I would love to answer those questions and go into deeper detail. And I'll explain the Heiken Ashi candles right now, because they're actually they're a superpower when it comes to trading. So the Heiken Ashi, let me show you a trend first. So Heiken Ashi, as you can see, shows good trend. My white candles are my bullish trend, and my blue candles are my bearish trend. Okay, I don't like trading in green and red. I like trading in white and blue, because green and red sometimes, for some reason, those two colors pull emotion out of you, and I try to leave as much emotion out of trading as possible. And white and blue are neutral colors, so I like to use those. But as you can see with Heiken Ashi, this is normal candles. What I'm about to show you is what a normal candle looks like, right? You have blue candles and white candles. Like, sometimes it's hard to identify a trend, right? You got a lot of more intermixing of blue and white candles, right? Hard to identify a trend. When you use Heiken Ashi, you can identify if candles are in a trend or out of a trend very easily, right? It's way easier to identify a bearish trend with Heiken Ashi or a bullish trend with Heiken Ashi. And so when you have, now let me get into the more nitty gritty with Heiken Ashi. See these candles, see this candle? It has a strong body with only one wick and no wick on this side. That is a strong bullish indication candle. That means it's not indecisive. It is staying bullish. Now, when you get these double wick candles, those don't scare me, because a double wick candle means the move is indecisive. It doesn't know if it's going to go bullish or bearish. The next candle could be bullish or the next candle could be bearish, right? Like, just like this double wick bearish candle, it had two wicks. And then look, the next one was an engulfing bullish candle, which is a bullish indicator for me, which also shows me that bearish move here is weak. And so as I'm looking at Heiken Ashi candles, when they only have one wick, it shows me there's strong move in one direction. So I really like Heiken Ashi candles. SCD, you should collab with Stashino of the Stash Academy. Bite-sized educational content coming soon. Hey, I'm not opposed to any kind of collab, SCD. I know the Stash community has been reaching out to me a lot and like showing a lot of love. So I'm not opposed to any kind of collab if it's the right collab. Can you review NPC? Is NPC, what's the NPC? What is that? I don't know what NPC is. Is that NPC? Non-playable coin? Is that what the one is? Yes? Okay. Yeah, let's do some TA. Let's do some educational TA right now with NPC. We'll look into it. Amazon stock going to go up before earnings. Or maybe let's actually look at its NPCS. Let's actually look at Amazon. That's probably going to give us a better chart. Okay, I'm going to look at Amazon real fast, and then we can go to NPC, okay? So let's go to the weekly time frame for Amazon. We're going to do, I'll show you right now how I do my TA. Okay. So this is the Amazon stock. Clearly, just by looking at it, you can see that there's a clear bullish momentum, right? There's a bullish trend here. So let's identify the trend first, right? You have this trend on Amazon. a strong bullish trend on the weekly move, right? Okay. Clearly, without even just looking at the chart, you can, by my eye, just by looking, I see there's a bullish trend. Okay. So now let's get into the nitty gritty. We have on the weekly time frame. So each candle is a week of time. We have 3 weekly bearish candles. So that's kind of not great. We would want to see something like this happen on Amazon to continue a bullish move, but maybe we see a lower low and a test of this trend line. So now let's go to the day. The day time frame shows pretty strong move still. Let me see something real fast because I think I see something. This might be a little bit of a bullish trend here. This is how I do my TA, okay? So let's check out this bullish trend. Looks like we had a break in trend here, right? So we had this bullish trend. Then price made a lower low here, corrected, made a higher high, higher low, higher high, right? So then it continued the trend. And so now, okay, like this. I don't love that trend line. I don't love that. I think what I'm going to go off with Amazon is because the trend lines right now, I think the weekly time frame is an important trend line. I think the more important thing, or actually this could be a trend too, right? This could be a trend right here, which would mean potentially on the day, price has broken a bullish trend on the day, which means we might retest the weekly time frame trend line. Okay, so let's make the weekly time frame. This is will be yellow. Weekly time frame's yellow. My day time frame is gonna be pink. Okay. So now we have our trend lines, right? We had the weekly, the day trend line. All right. Now we have that indication. Now I want to see some support and resistance. Where would price potentially wick off or wick off from, down or up? And where would price get supported or resistance? Okay. So let's look at some support and resistance now. I like to base all my support and resistance off the 4-hour time frame. Okay. And I like to use, when it comes to support and resistance, Heiken Ashy candles. Okay. I don't like using normal candles. I like to use Heiken Ashy candles. Okay. So let's do that. Okay. We have clear. Okay. Here's a clear support area. I'm about to mark it right now. Here's a good support area. So we have 1 touch, 2 touch. Let's zoom out. Potentially 3 touch, right? If it continues in this downward momentum. This is a good support area for Amazon. And I think we also have another support area right here on this day time frame right here. This is another support area. See, you got 1 touch and then consolidation, a lot of touches there, right? That was a strong area of support, right? Kept wicking out. This one hit, wicked out, wicked off, wicked up, right? Good support. Good support. Hard wick off there. That was really good. So with Amazon, I would actually be more focused on this support first. Okay. I would be more focused on this support before this support because this one had strong wicking off when it touched. Okay. Now, if it breaks this, then this is my next focus, right? So I think with way price is acting, I think we touch this box for Amazon. Okay. And let me get you the price. Larry, Deke, thank you so much for following. Thank you so much, guys. So let me get you the actual price of these so you can, if you're looking at Amazon and wondering how the heck is he doing this TA, how do we know what the support price is? I'll show you right now. So text, let's add a text box. So this support area is about, it's not going to be perfect, but it's about 175.523. 175.53. Okay. That's the top of this box. And then the bottom of this box is 174.11. Okay, so now we have, right? Price on the day broke this trend line. We have a clear support point, and then a clear support point if that breaks. And then we also know if it takes a lot of time, it could go all the way over here and test the weekly time frame. Okay? Price could go all the way over here and test the weekly time frame. Or it never touches the weekly time frame and wicks off hard on this support area because that's what it did in the past. Gotta go, D-Edit. See you, dude. But I'll try to be here Monday and wait for your thoughts on my DM. Good luck. Heck yeah, D-Edits. I'll get back to you too. When I read the DM, I'll message you in there and we'll chat. So I'll get back to you, dude. But thank you so much for being here, and I'll see you later. I'll see you on Monday, D-Edits. But yeah. Also, what I'm seeing is a bullish engulfing candle, which looks like those aren't very powerful when it comes to the day time frame. I mean, that one was powerful, but it also had the mix of the support, right? So maybe we wait for support to get in here, or price to get into support, and then look for a bullish engulfing candle. Mike, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. So Amazon, I'm looking for support. Now, an important thing to look at too is why you're waiting for price to get here for your entry. You want to look at where would price stop moving, which I think we have a good resistance area right here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's get this resistance. I'll probably do it off this candle. Might need to go a little lower on that. Might need to go a little lower. We'll see. Yeah, we might need to go a little lower on that resistance. The reason why I say we need to go a little lower on this resistance because see how it wicked off there and it wicked off here. Like I need to see price of that too. So I might go down to this one and go down to the top of that wick. And we'll do that. That's a little more tighter. See how every time it gets in there and wicks off. Okay. Wicks off. So that would be if I entered. Oh, I got to zoom in. Right. So if we got what we wanted with Amazon, if it went down to the support, my exit point would probably be here, and I would watch it and see if it breaks out of this support or this resistance area and turns into support, right? So now resistance is also important because if you're setting up for an entry down here, you're looking for where would be my exit, and your exit would probably be this box. Or if it went down as low as this box, your exit could be this one because this could be now resistance, not support. So that's why I put these boxes in. So that's how I kind of chart. It's very simple. You let history tell you what the future might do. Okay, it's really that. Don't overcomplicate the charts. A lot of people will tell you, oh, you need this indicator. You need 5 indicators on your screen. We just did that all without a single indicator. Okay. Now, if I add indicators, that can help and give you more confirmation, but that's without any indicators. That's just on price move. And you can be a successful trader just off this kind of information. Now, I really like my favorite indicator of all time is the MACD. Oh, I just added like 3 of them. Oops. The MACD. Now, this is where you can see where are low points on the MACD that would indicate a big bullish move, which right now on the MACD, it's showing a bottom point potentially that could indicate a large bullish move happening. right? Which could indicate that maybe this goes a little lower to the support than a big bullish move. So I also really like the MACD. I recommend if you're a day trader, if you're trying to learn trading, learn the MACD, the moving average convergence divergence. Let me show you the indicator right now. Let me show you. It's this one right here. Moving average convergence divergence. One of the best indicators you can add to your charts. But if you don't know how to read it, it won't be helpful. So you need to make sure you know how to read the actual indicator so it's actually helpful for you. And that could maybe be another time we talk about that. But yeah, you need to make sure you know how to read your indicators and not just have them. And because if you don't know how to read it, it'll tell you actually the wrong info and you'll actually start losing money rather than making money. Let me check my chart real fast. Okay. Not really worried. It's still weak. Let me check the hour. Come on, just give me the breakout on this box already, man. I'm tired of waiting. Good, I hope that made sense. Camillus. Who was asking for the Amazon? Beginner Coder. I hope that was helpful for your Amazon question. I think Amazon stock goes down a little bit. I don't know when earnings come out. I don't know when that happens, but it looks like Amazon might go down a little bit further before it goes up. I don't know if you're still in here, Beginner Coder, but I hope that was helpful. Oh man, my throat is starting to hurt after talking for so long. We've been going for 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Man, this has been fun. This has been fun. Nice, dude. This is sick. TikTok, we have 41 people live right now. We've had 1,000 people go through it. And X, we have 82 people live right now. 82 people in the stream. Right now, we have over 120 people in the stream. That's so sick. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you can, please like and follow my accounts. It's super helpful. We try to give you the most helpful information in the space. That's our goal. We're new. I mean, a lot of channels have been around for a long time. We've been creating content for 1.5 years, and we're planning on being here a long time. I've created this company that we're going to start doing it a lot more. And so we're early. So thank you so much for supporting us while we're early. Denastia, thank you. I think I said that right. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for following. I hope I said your name right. Or your handle. Sick. What's up, dude? Finally catching a little bit of live stream. Good to see you, bro. Thank you so much, Sick, for being here. I really hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, today's a long stream, dude. We've been going almost 4 hours now. Fridays, I try to make a longer stream. Where Mondays and Wednesdays are usually like maybe 2 hours. Oh, yes. Sorry, dude. Let me get back to it. I think Mike was saying it's MPCS is the ticker. I'll do some analysis on that right now. Let's do some analysis. Sorry. Let's do it. MPCS. Yeah, right here. MPC, Solana, the coin. Bitmart. We're on the 4 hour. Is it a pretty new coin? Or should it have more time than this? I want to make sure I'm looking at the right one. No, it's more. Okay, maybe this is the wrong one. Maybe this was the right one. The one that we did earlier. MPC. Oh, this one looks like it's the right one. Is this the right one, you think? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's see what the weekly might not have enough info. This isn't enough info on the weekly, so let's go to the day. Okay. Oh, nice. It looks like it broke a new all-time high. Okay, so this was its previous high. Why did it change? Oh, yeah, that's why. So that was a previous high and it broke it, made a new all-time high. And it looks like it's kind of in consolidation a little bit and might go lower or might push up higher. Let's go now into trend lines. Let's do a trend. Well, I don't know if we really need a trend line because it's pretty, it doesn't have a lot of info. I guess we could do this trend line right here. We'll do this trend line. This is a good trend line. Yeah, that's a good one. So we got that trend line, okay? Because we had this bearish trend and then it broke it to a bullish trend. So now that we have that, what is next would be, let's get rid of the indicator. What is next is let's look at support and resistance, okay? Because I think right now it's in a really key, potentially support point that would give us a lot of indication on what it would do, okay? So let's look. Let's go to Heiken Ashi, right? We use Heiken Ashi to identify support and resistance. Let's get rid of all of those indicators. So here is the good resistance point. Let's make a box. Okay. Yeah, price is right now in a very key point for MPC. See that? It's at a very key position. This, we're going to say right now, we're going to treat it like resistance. Okay, so I'm going to make this box red because it's resistance. All right. And then we want to see where would support be next. Support could be in this line right here. I think this could be an area of support. Let me, before I cement these, go right there. I want to first check. Okay, so that could be support, but then also this could be the more important support, is this area. This has really good. That could be even a more important support. Okay, so sorry. Thank you, Sick. Yeah, I'm honestly, what makes a 4-hour stream easy is the people that are in it, and you guys make it so easy to stream for 4 hours because you guys talk, you hang out, you interact with me, we make it fun, right? And so honestly, like, you guys really make it fun. So thank you for being here, Sick, because you guys make it easy to stream for 4 hours. Oh, which actually reminds me, if we're at 4 hours, let me check something real fast. Sorry, I'm gonna put a pause on NPC. Okay, no, we're good. We got like another hour available on our X stream. Okay, sorry. Let's get back into it. Sorry. So we have this support, which I think could be an important point. If price rejects off this resistance and goes lower, you would want to see what does price do in this box and what does it do on the day time frame, on the day trend line, right? What does price do on this trend line? Because if it breaks that trend line, then you're probably going lower to this support. But if it hits this support, maybe breaks out a little bit, touches the trend line and bounces off, okay, you're probably staying bullish. Oh, sorry. But if you break that trend line, you're probably going lower, okay? And that would be an indication of lower momentum. Sorry, geez, I got the hiccups. Whew. Okay. But yeah, if price touches this box and then touches the trend line, it could wick off and then retest this resistance. But if you really want to know if it's going to go higher, what's most important is what is it going to do in this box? Because if this turns into support, then you're looking at potentially new all-time highs for MPC, right? It broke an all-time high. It might have a big correction down and then go back up. like this one, it had an all-time high and then corrected way down here. It could do that, or it could continue this momentum and continue to break the next all-time high, which would be, let's go to normal candles, which would be about like this area. Let's make a line. Right, this line. You'd want to know what price does if it returns back out of this box to this line. If it can break this line, then yeah, you're looking at potentially new all-time highs. But if it can't push past this line, you're looking at probably falling lower. Okay? I hope that was helpful. I hope that was really helpful. Thank you so much for liking the live. We've got almost 3,000 likes on this live stream. That's so sick. That's so sick. Thank you, everybody. So that's NPC. That's some NPC, NPC TA. That's what I was looking for. Oh, guys, look at Bitcoin real fast. Yo, okay. I accidentally just clicked to Bitcoin just to change it, but Bitcoin is breaking out of the box on a 4-hour candle. Bitcoin is breaking out of the box on the 4-hour candle, and if it holds this, which it has only 13 more minutes, holy smokes, if it breaks out of this, we might see 70K very soon, like within the weekend. That would be huge. If it can hold outside this box, that would be very big indication. Hopping here to help with some normie engagement. LOL. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Too Sick. You're the homie, man. Thank you so much for being in here. First time caller. Hey, Tech CEO. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. I heard about you from Mike. Welcome in. What do your charging system? What do your charging system? World you want to live in, girl? I don't understand the question. Sorry. What do your chart changing system? What's up, Disp? What's up, guys? How you live with only 400 views, with only 400 followers? Okay, people have been asking me this. TikTok like just gave me the access. I don't know how I got it, because I thought you had to have 1,000 followers, but somehow they gave me access. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did, but they gave it to me. Yeah, thank you. I'm stoked to have it, but I don't know how I got it. I went to like TikTok Live Studio, and I think I got an email from them that said, hey, go test it out. You get a 14-day free trial to test out the Live Studio. And if you don't break any of our rules, we'll give you 180-day access. And so I think if I don't break my rules, which is over by next Friday, if I don't break any rules, I get access. You can get access to TikTok Studio early. They kind of pick and choose who, though. That's what I thought. I think they kind of picked me to get early access. They just kind of picked random people who are active. Thank you, Noah, for following. I think I missed charting. Okay. What does your charting system? I use TradingView, if that's what you're asking. Where I do all my charting, I use TradingView. Okay. TradingView is where I do all my charting. I hope that answers your question. Okay, perfect. Yeah, TradingView is where I do all my charting. I also pay for the Pro subscription because I use it so much. I did pay for the Pro version, but you don't have to pay for the Pro version. I just use it a lot, and I have a lot of alerts. I have a lot of indicators I use across a lot of different charts. Meme coins, I'll tell you what meme coins I'm looking at. Bonk. Bonk is one of my favorite meme coins. Okay? If you don't know Bonk, I'll show you my YouTube channel. Bonk, watch this video. If you want to know more about Bonk, I love Bonk. One of my favorite meme coins in all of Solana, has massive potential. It got listed on Coinbase, which many meme coins do not get listed on Coinbase. Bonk made it on Coinbase. It's one of my favorite Solana community coins by far. Also, Mumu. Let me show you some profiles, okay? Let me show you some profiles. Mumu the Bull. This one also very much like this coin. I like Mumu. It's a strong Solana meme coin. Had a massive pump recently. Had it reached a new all-time high. I think someone did like a $6 million investment in one single trade. And the last time that happened on the coin, which was Dog with Hat, it went crazy. Bruh, that's a 2 mil buy yesterday. Yeah. Dude, or was it 2 mil? Sorry, I said 6 mil. Maybe it was 2 mil. I don't know for sure what the amount is, but it was a massive wick. Let's actually see if we can look real fast. I'll show you on Bird Eye. I'll show you all my buys and I sold because I added it to my long position that you see on the screen. I'll show you right now. Let's look at Mumu. So this is Mumu. It's at a $203 million market cap. So you see all my buys? You see all my buys? That was at like $150 million market cap. Oh, dude. It's okay. My position's really good. That's what I put my Mumu in. But Mumu is, I think, going to be a really good coin. Yeah. Still sent it to, I think, 84 million mark. Yeah. Yeah, this is the wick where the person put in like 2 mil in one transaction. It wicked all the way. Holy smokes. All the way up to here. It wicked out. Like, massive. It was a huge purchase. I think I can find it, actually. Let's go find it. So if you go into Bird Eye and you look at the whales, you can find it. Let's see. The value. We'll find that. Oh, dang it. It's not letting me look at more. Oh, dang it. I can't look at more? Oh, right here. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So $1 million is the minimum. Yeah, right there. This was the, holy smokes, dude. Where, dude, holy smokes. In one purchase, they put 12.29 thousand Solana into Mumu. And they got 17.85 billion coins. Sorry. Great. Where can you buy Mumu? Okay, there's a couple places. Birdeye. Birdeye.so, where I'm at currently, is where you can buy Mumu. Jup.ag over here, this exchange that I use, you can buy Mumu there. Those are the two really good spots to buy it. I'd say buy it on Jup.ag. You can set up a DCA on Jup.ag and DCA into the coin. I would say use that. But you do need a Phantom wallet or like a Magic Eden or Soulflare wallet. Which if you don't know how to make one, watch this video that I have. How to complete Solana wallet setup. Go watch that video if you don't have a Solana setup. And that'll get you what you need to start it. You just got to throw some Solana in that wallet and don't deplete it to 0 Sol because you need Solana for transactions. Movement app yet. Most Sol meme coins they categorize and more. I haven't heard of that. Too sick. I haven't heard of the movement app. Can you share it with me like in a DM or something? I'll check it out. I've never heard of that. I use Asset Dash. I don't know if you've heard of Asset Dash. I use that one. Josh, thank you for the follow on the live stream, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Dude, our stream on X just hit 100 people on the live. I'm so thankful. Holy smokes, guys. I'm sweating. I am sweating in here. Oh my. It's hot. I'm sweating in my chair. It's so hot in my garage right now. I mean, it's probably not as hot as some other people. Like if you're in Texas or like Nevada or going to follow you on YouTube. Heck yeah, dude. Shoot her a follow. Shoot her a follow and go check out. So if you want to know how to buy meme coins, who's the one that asked that? Where can you buy Mumu? A user, if you want to know too, watch this video. It'll literally give you step-by-step on how to buy any meme coin you ever want on Solana. Okay, that video just came out this morning at 7 a.m. So that will give you literally a step-by-step guide on how to set up your wallet, how to use the exchanges, how to buy meme coins, how to avoid rugs, and how to find alpha. Okay. So if you want the entire guide on how to get your meme coin journey started, go watch that video. I literally gave everything on how to get your journey started to buy any meme coin, Mumu, Bonk, meme coins that are super early, all of it. Like that's the best trading guide you could probably find. I've watched other people's and they're good, but I gave as much information as possible on that, and all the links are underneath. Everything. So yeah, I hope it's helping. Looking forward to checking it out. Heck yeah, Rich. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope it gets your journey started off good, because I put literally, it took me a month to make that video and edit it and script it and record it, all that. It took me a long time, and so I hope it's really, really helpful. Oh, thank you, Mike. I'll be checking that out after the stream. Do you like base dogs or have heard about it? I've never heard of base dogs. I assume, is that on based? Is that on based? Oh, man. It's been on pre-sale. No, I've never heard of that. I honestly, I personally stay away from pre-sales. I've never had a good experience with a pre-sale. I've always lost when I did pre-sales. And maybe some people are really good with pre-sales and they somehow get the early alpha and like get in. Hey, Too Sick, thank you for the heart. I just saw that, dude. Thank you so much for the gift of the heart. Chris, how about Brett? Oh, Brett, I know Brett. I've heard of that. It's a first time for me. I'm new to crypto, about 8 to 9 month beginner. Dude, I love it. So if you're new to crypto, be very careful with pre-sales, okay? A lot of them will do pre-sales where you give them your money and then they never deliver anything and they just close down the account. It's kind of like a trend of a scam. Now, I'm not saying base dogs is that, because I know nothing about them, but I just want to give you a warning that you need to be careful with pre-sales, okay? They're almost never successful. Just to be really upfront with you, I just be careful. Do a lot of, if you're gonna do a pre-sale, do a lot of looking into it and be careful with it. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Stop that meta. I don't like pre-sales. Almost every pre-sale I've ever seen. Nice, dude. That's good. And Tashib. Nice. Base is really good, dude. Base popped off because that's the Coinbase one, which if it's a Coinbase thing, it could be much more successful. Nice, dude. No, that's good. Rich, I love that. Yeah, don't put 50K into that dog. Put like a very small portion of your put a very small portion into pre-sales. But yeah, I've never had success in them. If you're going to do a pre-sale, be ready to sell instantly. Yeah, most pre-sales dump like right away. They don't last because most people who do pre-sales are just doing it to get a quick pump and dump. Dude, we got some smart people in the chat. Mike and Too Sick, Rich, a Slurf. Dude, Slurf was bad. That was a bad pre-sale. If you guys don't know what Slurf is, go look up that one. That was a bad pre-sale. Or same with there was that one that in like within minutes they got millions of dollars into an ETH wallet on MetaMask. It might have been Slurf. I think it was another one though. It was crazy. Yes, the dev literally burnt the money on accident or whatever. I don't even know if it was on accident. Maybe it was, but he burnt millions of dollars with a pre-sale. Everybody gave him millions and millions and millions of dollars, and he accidentally burnt it. And literally everybody just lost millions of dollars because of an idiot. Yes, I mean, it could. I don't want to throw fear into you, Rich, because if you've done your research and you have a conviction on it, it could go really well. But $50,000 in crypto is a great start, dude. That's a great start. If you're not in Solana, Rich, I would encourage you to look into Solana. Solana's like I think has the best R&R for any crypto coin for the future. Yeah, that space was crazy. But Rich, I would recommend yeah, looking into Solana. It's like it's my favorite coin. It's my biggest position, and I really love Solana. I think it has amazing future potential. All right, it looks like bullish momentum might be slowing here on the MACD. Do you see that? Let's check the hike in Ashy. I'm gonna move my stop loss up now to the white line, I think. Let me base it off this one. Oh, sorry, I'm missing some. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Let's check the 15-minute. Sorry, we've been chatting a little bit. All right, that's the first bearish engulfing candle in a while, but I mean, it doesn't really mean much. It could be nothing. We got to mainly focus on, could go lower. I think I might move my stop loss up a little here from where it currently is to lock in a little bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna move my stop loss up. Right now, my stop loss is this blue line. I'm gonna move it up a little bit further. So let's move it like 181.15. And I'm gonna do, instead of using the ATR, I'm gonna use just 50 cents off of that point. 181.16 minus 0.5. So my new stop loss is gonna be 180.66. It's not much of a difference. I should probably put it a little farther. $180.66. Let's change this around. Let me check the 1 hour real fast. I might close this out. I don't know. I don't think we're there yet. I might close this out. Might close this position. Sailor just called BTC in bull scenario. Yeah. Wanted to avoid 2045. Bro, that'd be insane. $145 million Bitcoin would be insane. What is it? Let's go back to the Bitcoin chart real fast because it was doing something crazy. Oh, whoops. Wrong coin. Let's go here. Dude, look at that. Dude, look at that candle. Bitcoin. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Bitcoin's going to have, and the MACD's continuing on. I'm sad I couldn't go to BTC Nashville. Dude, I have BTC Nashville FOMO. Is it in an... I think it's an annual event. I don't know if it's always at Nashville, but I think that conference is an annual event. I think I'm going to go next year. I'm going to go next year. I am going this year to Solana Breakpoint in Singapore. I'm going to... If anyone's going to... we are about to run so hard. All of... Yeah, dude, fall is gonna be the Solana summer, right? It's not even summertime, but it's gonna be Solana summer. we're about to run, dude. If anyone in this chat's gonna be at Breakpoint, let me know, because I'm gonna be in Breakpoint. If any of you guys want to meet up, you know, hang out, maybe we do like a fun little hangout or something. If anybody's in Breakpoint, you guys are more than welcome to hit me up and we can meet up at Breakpoint. When is the Solana event? It's September. It's in Singapore. It's September 16th through the 21st. And I'll be going out to Breakpoint, and I'll be staying there for a week and doing the Solana event, and then heading back after the Solana event. I was at NFT NYC this year, if anyone is at that. I'm trying to catch the next West Coast USA event, but they are rare. There's the Outer Edge, if you've ever heard of that. It's the LA one. I don't know when it's happening. I have tickets for it, but I haven't heard any news about when it's actually happening. But that's the West Coast one that happens. It's the Outer Edge. And if you're a DGOD community member, they also do a lot of things on the West Coast. I haven't been able to make it to any of them because I've been traveling every time they have something, but I do want to go golfing with them. I really want to go golfing with the DGOD community. Yo, we should do a golfing event with the Maniacs, the Soul Maniac golfing event. Would anybody be there? Is anyone in the California area and would be down to do a golfing event? You just got new clubs. Dude, that would be fun to do a golfing event. That's okay. Trade up to it too, Sig. That's what I did. I couldn't afford one, and I traded up to it and was able to get one. You get it, dude. You get it. I'm from Ohio. I would like to... Maybe I'll do, like, I could do like that would be a really fun thing. We do like a traveling like golf event to where a bunch of fans are. That'd be fun. I'm in Northern California. I'm down. Oh, I used to live up there. I'm now in SoCal, but I used to live in NorCal. All right. Let's go back to 15-minute real fast. Oh, I forgot to change this. 180.66 is our new stop loss. All right, so now I'm just going to kind of leave it. I'm not going to close it out. I'm going to let it play out because it could hit this white line and bounce off. It might not be done yet, but we'll see. I'm not going to close it. I don't like closing it because, like, literally anything's possible where it can continue moving up to this yellow line. Oh, nice, dude. That's sick. Too sick. I was def gonna check your videos up. I have a good AM to invest. Feel kind of blind in the game. Yeah, dude. If our whole goal with our content is to help people not be blind. And when it comes to Solana and crypto. So, yeah. And I do live streams every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So if you want to be more informed and always ask questions of stuff, what's happening, I do this 3 times a week. So, Fridays are usually my longer stream where we do like 4 or 5 hour streams. And then Monday, Wednesdays are like usually an hour to 2 hours. But it's every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I should probably put that in my bio on TikTok. I don't think it's in my bio. That's probably smart of me. Let's go back to 15-minute and then let's go to the Heikin-Ashi. Oh, this bullish momentum might actually stop. That white line looks like heavy resistance. You know, I'm going to move my stop loss up a little bit because I just don't care if it even gets stopped out. But see these little wicks right here? Right now it's at this one. I'm going to put it right outside these wicks, not on the white line, but just outside these wicks. So I'm going to put it right about 180.95. And then that's where we're going to hold it. That should put me at 17. Yeah, 17.1. All right. We're going to hold that as a stop loss. I'm short on Sol. Honestly, that probably is the move right now. That probably is the move. I'm waiting for more indication for me on the 1 hour to do a short. I'm too emotional to Solana to play leverage with it. Yeah, you cannot be emotional. Like, you just can't. It's literally like the #1 rule. You cannot be emotional on this stuff. All right. So we're just outside that wick, you guys can see. And that's my final stop loss. Unless we get a big price move out, and then I would move it up as it moves. But as of right now, that's where we're going to hold it. And that's where our position is going to hang out until we get stopped out. Are you a fan of XRP? I keep hearing about it every day. Never sure what to believe. I am a fan of XRP. I'll be really transparent. I have 0 holdings of it because I've honestly never looked into how to buy it because I know it's kind of hard to buy. I don't think Coinbase lets you buy it. And all my stuff's on Solana, so I can't buy it on Solana. But I know it's a very bullish coin. I think XRP has big potential. I just don't have any holdings because I honestly just don't know how to buy XRP. And I have my capital in Solana, Bitcoin, and Jupe and Bonk. And so I'm not really looking to exit those to get into XRP. But I do think the narrative on XRP has shifted drastically once the SEC stopped fighting them so much. So I think they could be bullish. I play all others, but I'm forever bullish on Solana. Yeah, me too, dude. I'm forever bullish on Solana. I'm gonna be here for a long time. Always resistance on 182. Gonna ride this to 175. 175. Yeah, that could be a good. Yeah, 175 is like this area. Yeah, 175 could be a good spot. Make sure you're putting stop losses, okay? Just in case if it rips. Because the reason why I say that is because Bitcoin is showing bullish momentum, which would trickle down into Solana. So we are getting indication of bearish momentum, but it could always flip very quickly, especially when you're in a bullish trend. So just make sure you have stop losses, all right? Don't ever trade without a stop loss. You can get it in another. Oh, wait, I do know how I can buy it. MEXC is where I could buy it. Coinbase XRP. Do they have it, coach? Does Coinbase allow you to buy XRP now? Oh, I didn't know that. I literally never use Coinbase because I literally hate Coinbase. I don't like using centralized exchanges. So I just never. The only thing I ever use Sexes for is to get USDC and move it out. You can buy on Coinbase if you want to get in it. Oh, okay. Coinbase fees are so lame. Yeah, that's also why I don't like Coinbase, is their fees are high. I remember I wanted to put like $1,000 into something and it was like $100 fee. I was like, why would I do that when I can just move it to a DEX and pay 0 fees? Pay the monthly. Yeah, I'd rather just use decentralized exchanges. Yeah, so I've been having a lot of issues with MEXC with the KYC, so I don't even know if I could use the spot trading anymore. I've been blocked out of it. Even with my VPN, I can't do anything unless I KYC, and I can't because I'm United States. So I can't use MEXC. Yeah. Rich, if you want to learn how to use exchanges, I have some videos on those that could be helpful for you. The farm jump one would be a good one. And those have exchanges that you would pay much less fees and you have way more ownership over it. I've never had an issue withdrawing from MEXC. I've never had an issue. As long as I'm withdrawing USDC, I've never had an issue. I did receive my ledger. I need to learn how to use that also. I don't have a video on that. I should probably do a video on the ledger. I have a ledger too. I will check them out. Thank you. Yeah, man. I hope that's helpful, Rich. What's a good platform to trade on? There's some other decks you can get them if you're okay with me typing it out. Yeah, type it out, QT. I'm fine with that. Oh, shoot, the money gun. That's sick. I've never seen that one. Dang, Rich, that was dope. That was awesome. I've never seen the money gun get used. That was really cool. Momo, a good platform I trade on. If you're looking just to swap like with USDC and simple spot trading, Jup.ag is my favorite. And the reason why it's my favorite too is you also farm for their airdrop that comes in 2025. They airdrop you every January coins for free, and they're actually worth a good amount of money. Like each coin is worth $1. And I put probably over 7 figures of volume on their on their exchange this year. So I'm looking to get a very nice airdrop. And so I always encourage people, if you're going to use one exchange, use Jupiter. It's so good. And if you're wondering what the URL is, it's jup.ag, jup.ag. Oh, my bad. Here, I'll type it out on the screen. If you put this in your browser, that's a good one. I just put it in the chat. Jup.ag. Oh, nice. Hey, Rich, what are they valued at? What are those coins valued at? Do you know? Oh yeah, so about the airdrop, user 600 is asking about the farming airdrop for Jupiter. So if you do any kind of trading on Jupiter, if you trade the swap trading, let me put it full screen so you guys can see it better. If you go on here and do any of these, swap, limit order, DCA, value average, if you do perps trading like I do, all your volume when you do any kind of trades, if it's $100, $1,000, $50,000, that adds up, and they keep track of your wallet that trades, and that wallet is connected to the volume you do. And each year in January 2024 was the first year they did it, and based on your volume you do on this exchange, you get airdropped their coins, Jup, okay, JUP, which is one of my favorite coins to trade, which is this coin right here. Let me show you. Which is this coin, Jupiter/US dollar. It's my favorite one of my favorite DeFi coins in all of Solana. I think it has the biggest potential. It's been the most successful coin out of any kind of DeFi. Yeah, it's basically a place where you get rewarded to use. Okay, so Jupiter will reward you for using their platform from getting the airdrop that happens in 2025. And if you want to keep up about it, follow me on X and YouTube. I keep you guys informed when the airdrops are coming, and like how to know if you got any allocation, how to check and stuff like that. Let me check some things. Let me look. DYDX XP. Oh, nice. QT just dropped a lot of good exchanges. I don't know if I can pin that. You can't pin any chats. But if you go up on the chat, QT dropped some good exchanges. 0.006. Nice, dude. That's actually really good. For per coin for getting free airdrop through the pre-sale. Nice. For KYC, have you heard of becoming a digital resident of Palau? I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about trying to become a resident in Dubai too. But you need to buy real estate. And I don't have enough money to buy real estate yet. I don't know about the Palau. I'll have to look into that. Non-KYC too. Yeah, I use only non-KYC also. If you make me a mod, I can pin stuff. Oh, thank you, Mike. Honestly, Mike, I honestly don't even know how to make someone a mod yet. Oh, add as a moderator. I don't know what I'm doing. Something came up and I can't read it. Mike, I'm adding you as a moderator right now. I've honestly never done this before, so I'm trying to figure it out. You'd be my first moderator ever. Yeah, I want RTMP keys too for TikTok Live. Comments, allow moderators to turn on or off comments and block keywords. Sure. Muted accounts, block accounts. Let's say this. All right. Confirm. History being made right now. Mike just became my first moderator. I think. I think you're my first moderator. I think I did it. Congrats, Mike. Thank you, dude. Heck yeah. Moderator Mike pinned a comment. Oh, nice. You did it. I don't even know how you did it. Sorry, I'm such a rookie on this live stream stuff. I'm still learning. Thank you, Rich, for that another money gun. Thank you so much. Let's go. First mod. Thank you, Mike. Do you like Jasmine, Maniac? I don't know Jasmine. What is Jasmine? I don't know what it even does. Just looks cool. It does look cool. It does look cool. So what I found out when you guys gift me coins and stuff, I can turn the diamonds you guys give me into real money. So like I got like, I think it was like 200 diamonds and that equals like 50 cents. And so now I think we're at like 1.2 thousand diamonds. So that's probably like $5 or something. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. But when you guys gift me stuff, it's like a donation. So I really, really appreciate any times you guys gift me. I don't require, like, you do not have to do that, but I really appreciate it when you do. Like, thank you guys so much. Hope you come stream on Twitch. I've honestly never streamed on Twitch, so I don't know. Is it worth it, QT? Should I stream on Twitch? Oh, Jasmine is a meme coin. Got it. I don't know what it even does. This looks cool. If you hold down the comment, you like it. You like it, gives you the option. Oh, got it. Okay. Get streamable and stream all over. You can even condense your chat to one place. Keep it simple on X. Yeah, okay. I need to do that. My one I want to do is pay for Streamlabs. Streamlabs is like probably one of the best. I just need to like make some money, which this trade is putting me back, where this month will be a good profitable month where I'll actually have some money to invest in my company and like get things like Streamlabs and things to help my stream out. Because right now I literally will have, I have a chat over here, I have a chat over there, I have a chat on my phone. I'm like trying to get it all at once, and it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard, but we're figuring it out. I'm a rookie. Less engagement than TikTok, more money for the creator in Twitch though. Oh, okay. Maybe when I get my Streamlabs up, I'll start, because right now I've maxed out all the places I can stream. But once I get my Streamlabs up, I'll try to stream to TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and X. I don't know if that's maybe too many streaming places, but I do have Discord. QT, I do have Discord. My Discord is it's not in my bio. What is my Discord handle? I think it's just Soul Maniac. Yeah, this is my Discord. This is my Discord. Man, guys, do you see what Solana's doing right now on the position? It's wicking off that white line. That's why I didn't want to put it on that white line. It's because price wicked off it. I didn't want to put it too tight. That's the link trail. Oh, you just sent me the link? Thank you, QT. Bro, I think I know why my throat's hurting. I'm drinking too much coffee, man. I haven't had water. My wife would be mad at me right now. She'd be like, why are you not drinking water? No worries, QT. Do what you need to do. Oh my gosh, it's 1:30. Oh, did our X stream end? No, we got 30 minutes left, I think. All right, I'm gonna be done with streaming in about 30 minutes. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Kendra, don't get mad. Don't get mad. My throat is killing me. Yeah, dude, my wife is always like, drink more water. Why aren't you drinking water? I'm like, I like coffee. I do love water though. Like water honestly helps cool the body down. I probably should stop drinking this and go get a glass of water. I'll do it once the stream is over. I'll start chugging some water. As I drink more. Dude, if this candle's got 4 more minutes. Oh, let's see what. Yeah, see? This bearish move is not very strong. Let's look at the histogram. Yeah, look how weak that is. It's not very strong so far. It could be stronger. It could get stronger. Oh yeah, no. That's my, I don't have a server. Sorry. I don't have a Discord server. Sorry, QT. I don't have a server. Would that be something you guys would want? Would you guys enjoy a Discord server? Like, would that be a fun thing to do? I wouldn't make it like, I wouldn't make it cost money or anything. It'd just be like a thing to hang out. I can maybe put like my positions when I make something. Okay. I might make a Discord. QT, you just made, yeah, I might make a Discord. That'd be fun. Oh, too sick. You just sent me 8 more dubs, dude. Thank you so much. Telegram? I don't have a Telegram group. History in the making, man. This has been an amazing stream today. You trade options? I don't trade options. Yeah, I'm long on Solana signal. I'm long on Solana, but I'm planning on probably closing it out. It might be closed out soon. We'll see. It might get stopped out where I locked in profit. So we'll see. I think, oh man, you guys are chatting fast. I love it. History in the making. You trade options. I don't trade options. I think all people scared of crypto are going to be kicking themselves 10 years from now. Oh yeah. I say this is like the internet boom back in 2000, where people thought, nah, it's the internet. No one's going to care about the internet. No one's going to care. And then now look at every single person in the world uses the internet. That's crypto. Eventually, everybody's going to use crypto. No one knows this, but the government is literally making CBDCs. The United States government is making cryptocurrencies that we will use for everything. But it's a centralized bank digital currency is what they call it. But it's a crypto. It's the same thing. Our world is going to go crypto. It's just people just don't know and people aren't paying attention. A Telegram group for us? Yeah, I've honestly never made a Telegram group, but I can do that. I would need to learn how to make one, but I'll definitely look into Discord and Telegram group. But crypto, not memes. Yeah, crypto, not memes. Memes are more for the degens inside of us that like to make quick buck. Yeah, most of my friends, when it was the bull run back in like 2021, when like everyone was buying Bored Ape Yacht Club really expensive, everyone was talking to me about it. And then when the bear run came, everyone left, and now everyone thinks I'm a weirdo now that I'm in Solana. There's only one person one of my in real life friends that actually like does Solana with me. I wonder if he's in the stream. Hey, 8-Bit Misfit, if you're in the stream, let me know in chat, because you're my only homie in real life that actually rocks with Solana like I do. I have the whole CBDC, everything. Yeah, the CBDC is gonna be scary. is going to be a scary thing for the future because they will literally be able to control our entire bank accounts, our entire currencies. Like, it'll be scary. You'll show them. Solana was like $100 not even a year ago. I think a year ago today, Solana was $20. Let's actually look at it. Let's do it. Let's go to the day time frame. A year ago today, which is, what's today's date? Today is July 26th. Let's see. Let's see. August. Okay, here we go. July 26th. All right, here we go. What was it? Oh my gosh, dude. A year ago today, Solana had an open of $23.87, had a high of $25.65, and a low of $23.18. A year ago today, Solana was under $30. And now we're literally about to watch it hit 200. I bought it here. Right? This is $8, right? Yeah. I bought it on this candle right there. Its low was $8.02. That's where I bought it. That's crazy. They just said Jasmine will be worth $5 to $10 by the 2030s. It's super cheap right now. Coach, thank you. Always talking up Sol. Always. ETH gas fees are painful. Dude, I think the highest I paid in one transaction on ETH was like $500 for a transaction. I was so mad. I hate using ETH. I really believe ETH will be not irrelevant, but I don't think it's going to be a top 5 coin for much longer. Now, when I say much longer, I mean like 5 to 10 years. I think it will not be a top 5 coin. It's just way too expensive to use. It just doesn't work. Like, it doesn't make sense. Why would you spend so much money on a transaction? Solana literally costs you $0. I mean, that's not true. It costs you fractions of a penny to do a transaction. I don't think I've done Solana for 4 years, and I don't think my gas fees have added up to like a fraction of what I paid in ETH gas fees, and I've only done a handful of ETH transactions. Not only did Sol hit $8, I had 80% of my port still in NFTs. Oh man, that's bruh. I feel you on that. That's why ETH couldn't hit 4.1 thousand this run. Yeah, I'm not an ETH fan. Yeah, for learning, it is very smart to do one coin at a time. What do you feel and see with Landwolf on Sol? To be honest, D-Bomb, I have no feeling towards Landwolf. I have not paid attention to it at all, or I haven't looked into it at all. I got to catch up on some of these. There's a guy named Coach. Thank you. Has a huge following. He loves Sol. Oh, nice. Nice. Remember exactly what I was doing when it... Yeah, I remember too. This choppiness on Sol making me nervous though. Yeah, I don't love the choppiness, but you got to look out with the choppiness on the weekly and day time frame, and it'll show you how bullish it actually is. If you look at the weekly time frame. Oh my gosh, I hate it when this happens. Where's my chart? Right, I just looked at the day. This is what you got to pay attention to. The way it wicked off that weekly trend line QT, that's pretty bullish. And especially the weekly, look at that. That's a very bullish chart right there. The breakout on the pennant and then the wick off the line. I love it. ETH gas fees are painful. Got to get a TG and call low cap pump funds. Hey, if you go to this video, the meme coin video, I do have TG alpha callers in there that you can go look at. That actually people that do that if you want to join some. All right, I think I caught up on the chat. Can Ethereum go crazy like BTC? I think Ethereum, no, actually, I don't think Ethereum goes to the price that like BTC is. Anything's possible. I just don't think it will. Now, these ETFs could push it, but I just don't see it going that high. Because the thing with Ethereum too, it can be diluted, right? More Ethereum can be printed and added to the supply, which would lessen the value per ETH. Yeah, D-edits. That's so funny that you say that. Yeah, I was supposed to end at like noon. Or no, it was like 11 a.m. And it's now almost 2. Yeah, let's just say it got cut away. Good. I'm glad you got that, QT. Always trade with the stop loss. I've met people who are like, no, I don't trade with the stop loss. I let it just run. I'm like, dude, that's so stressful. You can get liquidated so quickly if you're doing leverage trading. Now, spot trading doesn't matter. I don't think. Spot trading, you don't need stop losses that much. But if you are leverage trading, bro, you better be trading with stop losses. I've been liquidated before when I was first learning. I put in small amounts to figure out what did it mean by liquidation? Like, what did that actually mean? And I was like, oh, it takes all my money. That's good to know. I won't do that again. I keep hearing ETH will go to around 10K this year. Honestly, Rich, I don't think that's a crazy thing to guess, because I mean, with these ETFs, if they keep flowing billions of dollars and millions of dollars into it and they get mainstream adoption, right, buying their index funds, it could. Catch me doing 75x shorting Pepe. Oh my gosh. 75x shorting Pepe. That's nuts. Yeah, hey, D-edits, I'm going to explain this and we're probably going to close out the stream because I think I'm hitting the max, which I think is 5 hours. So I got like 15 minutes. So I'm going to explain spot trading real fast. Spot trading is this. If you have $100, right? Say you have $100 and you want to buy Solana. Spot trading is literally just taking $100 and putting it in Solana and not using like leverage or not using like options trading, right? You're just putting whatever you have, whatever capital you have into that coin. That's spot trading. So if I had $1,000 and I put it in $1,000 exactly into Solana, that's a spot trade. Okay. I'm not using like what I'm doing here with this position is what's called leverage trading. And that is where you are using like larger sums of money, right? So if I had 7x leverage and I put $1,000 in, I'm actually trading with $7,000. So yeah, I have a friend who gambles leverage style trading, uses $100 with 50x leverage and YOLOs. Honestly, if you have like, say you had a 10K account and you're using $100 to trade with 50x leverage, I don't think that's actually bad, because now you're only risking 1% of your portfolio. Like I think that's less than 1% of your portfolio per trade. So I honestly don't think that's actually a horrible strategy. It's a way, because now you're using a very little bit of your capital with a lot, right? So if you're doing $100, you're actually trading with 5 grand. So I don't think that's horrible. I used to do it. I don't like it though. I like trading with less leverage because I can allow the coin to trade more, but everyone's got their own strategies, right? What if you lose that trade at 50x? You don't lose the 5K. You just lose 100. Yeah. Yeah. If you trade with $100 and you get liquidated, you only lose $100. It's whatever you put as collateral. Nice red candles. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh yeah, you're right. We might get stopped out soon. We'll see. Oh, air, thanks. I'm gonna binge all the YTs you mentioned, and hopefully I'll be more profitable Monday. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Where's the best spot to options trade? I don't options trade. I futures trade, and I use jup.ag. Jup.ag. That's my go-to spot. All right, guys. We had a killer stream today. We had a killer stream. You guys made it so much fun. I gotta call it. We've been streaming 5 hours now. It's been so much fun. If I missed any questions, if I missed your chat, if I missed a question you put, DM me. I'll try to help you out. and I'll try to catch up on my DMs. I think I got a lot today, so I'm gonna probably have to catch up on those. But guys, thank you so much for everything you guys did, the gifts you guys gave, the chatting you did, the likes. Seriously, I cannot be more grateful for what you guys gave me today. And this is just the beginning. Like, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I will see you guys later. And happy Friday. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Also follow me on X, because I'll give you an update on this position when I close it. So if you want to follow me on X, this is my X handle. It's the same as my TikTok handle. And I'll be updating you when this position closes on what we actually do. Okay. So thank you guys so much for everything you do and being a part of this. I really appreciate you guys. Also, last thing, go check out our merch. You want to also help support me? We got Solana summer merch and I Love Sol merch. So it's Solana specific stuff, but I love it. This one I had a graphic designer actually build out for me, and we made a really cool design on here. I really love this look right here, the sand with the Solana summer. So if you're looking to rep some Solana merch, go ahead, go pick up some merch at our Solana Sol Maniac, and we have 10% off right now if you put in your email. So go grab one of those too. But everyone, thank you so much for the stream. You guys are amazing. I'll see you later. Have a great Friday.